Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello and welcome, everybody. It's me, Kismet. Man, just having one of those days, everybody. Just having one of those days. I was sound asleep. My wife wakes me up. Hey. And I'm like, what? She goes, I got this notice. It says, yeah, it's going to turn your power off. I'm like, oh, what? I'm trying to wake up. I'm like, what's this? We're going to turn my power off. Why would it turn my power off? I have it where it auto pays it, right, to my credit card. I look on it. It says it's going to turn it off today. And I'm like, that's not an advance notice. So I'm calling them up and I'm trying to go online and figure out what's going on. The payment thing got screwed up and I'm trying to pay it. It won't let me pay it. Won't do all that stuff. Trying to stress an old man, trying to kill an old man, everybody. I paid that payment every single month for over 20 years, everybody. I've never missed it once. I've never had the power turn off. So I call them up. I call the emergency line. I say, what's the deal with this? I don't know what the hell. It won't allow me to pay it online. It won't allow me to do anything. And they're like, I don't know. Something's messed up with our system. And I'm like, well, I can't have my power go off. You know, I work from home, so I need to have the power on. Plus, I'm an old disabled man. I can't be fumbling around in the dark. And they're like, don't worry about it. Just go in there in the morning. So that's my night, everybody. Again, I think they're trying to kill me. Technology is trying to kill me. So I'll take care of it in the morning. So this stream ain't going to go too long because I had to go sit over there and wait for them to open and figure all these things out. Sometimes I feel like technology does not make it easier, everybody. It actually makes it harder because, again, it's like an auto thing that's supposed to go through there and automatically charge and do all that stuff. It's always something, everybody. It's always something. Anybody else have that problem in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you can see it, hear me. Put a 2 in the chat if you have those kind of life problems that are problems that you did not cause. They are not of your making. That's like technology or someone else did something dumb and then you have to solve the problem and whatnot. I mean, I can't tell you how many problems that are not my problem, but I have to solve them, if you know what I mean. It really sucks. Speaking of, boom, right over there, we're going to play some Starseeker, everybody. And if I press the right buttons, there we go. We're going to also get you guys in here as well. Yeah, Tab knows what I'm talking about. Yes, always some sort of problem you got to solve that wasn't your fault. That's 100% not my fault. I have it set to auto draft, and it's broken. So I like how they sent me a notice. It said, hey, you got to call us 2 days before this date, but the notice arrives on the date in which they're going to disconnect. And luckily, they didn't come by and disconnect it today. That was lucky. So again, now I had to go first thing in the morning and say, hey, there's something wrong with your payment system. It did not go through. I've been doing it for 20 years. I don't know why. All of a sudden, it decided this month is the month that it didn't want to charge. I don't know. But there's something wonky in there in your system, and it needs to be fixed. Remember, I didn't write the software. It's not my fault. I'm willing to pay it right this second. I just go on there online, press the pay now button, but no. The thing doesn't work. So I don't know what's going on with their payment system. But again, stressing out the old man. You know what I want to do instead? Just sit here and play some games and hang out with all of you, bring a little joy and positivity into the world. I would much rather do that than deal with the stupidity of computer systems. I tell you, everybody, again, sometimes more effort than it's worth. Let's go ahead and say hello to the awesome people in the chat, though, everybody. Right over here, we got Paul coming in, bringing that fun detected. Exactly, more fun detected, but in real life this time. Not even just in the game, but in real life, stressing the old man out. I may not make it to 56, everybody. It's only a few days away. I may not make it. We'll see. Foggy coming in saying hello. We got Wiz saying hello. We got Tab bringing in the hype as well. Thank you, Tab, for bringing that love. We got Dango in the chat. Thank you so much, saying sup. Wiz coming in bringing that love. Yeah, I like that. Those love emotes. That's cool. I like how it's animated. Actually need heal. Yeah, that's the payment system. Their payment system needs a heal. Wish let me know everything's working as well. Same thing with Tab with the 1. We got the G in the chat. Whatever, Jizzer G. Always good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. I'm looking forward to this weekend. I may not be able to play if my power goes off. That'll be a problem. That'll be a big problem. But I talked to emergency dispatch and they said just, first thing in the morning, bro, call them and say, what the hell? Because I'm like, don't turn my power off. Do not do it. I'll be extremely pissed if you turn it off. I don't mind paying it. I'll pay it right this second. Who do I need to talk to? Let me take care of business here. There's something wrong with your payment system. So he's like, don't worry about it. Just go in there first thing in the morning. Or call them first thing in the morning. I'm gonna go down there because I know exactly where the power thing is. Because I've been down there a couple times over the years because it got all screwed up because of their system over there. That's pretty sucky to give you a note. You actually get the notice on the day in which they're going to disconnect it. That's pretty screwed up. I should have got it a week ago, but I didn't. That's pretty messed up. Such is life, everybody. Such is the funny irony of life. Because my wife woke me up for that. She goes, here you go. Hey, there's something wrong. This says that it's going to disconnect our stuff today. And I'm like, I lugged myself out of the bed. I was trying to rest up for the stream, everybody, but I got to deal with that crap instead. But I do the best I can do. I mean, it's not my fault the thing got screwed up. Again, it's like who's to blame? See, I don't even care about the whys anymore, but I don't care why it got screwed up. I just want it fixed and I don't want to think about it again. Just to have it. Now I have to watch it every month now too. Now that it got screwed up this month, I'm gonna have to watch it every single month, make sure it goes through, that kind of thing, because now I don't trust it. See, for years I never had to think about it. It would just automatically charge. I wouldn't have to worry about it. But now it's getting wonky, so I have to go figure it out. Tab with a 2. He knows what it's like solving other people's stupidity. Again, it's not my fault. It's all on their end. G, let me know everything's working as well. Thank you, G. Tab knows what I'm talking about. Paul with a 1 as well. Thanks, everybody. Arcos Red coming in. Thank you so much. YouTube looking good. All right. Thank you so much. Again, 1080 HD, 50,000 upload speed to 5 different platforms at the same time. I'm the ultimate multi-streamer, everybody. Streaming to Twitch. I'm a Twitch partner as well as a YouTube partner. Streaming directly over there at the same time, as well as Twitter, to Trovo, and to Kick all at the same time. Because you can watch me wherever you want, everybody. Again, I will go out of my way to make it convenient for you. Tab coming in, bringing that lightning. I know. No power outage would make this stream be very short. Tab coming in with a heart, showing that love as well. Yeah, apparently the guy was telling me that there's 2 different ways they can disconnect your power, because I've never had my power disconnected, so I don't know how it works. So they've got a remote button where they can just press a button. Apparently, if you haven't paid your bill often, they got a remote button, and bam, they can just turn you off. But if you've never had your power turned off, they got to physically come out and take it out and turn your power off. So I kind of lucked out in that way, I guess, because they would have to physically come to the house and then turn the power off, and they're not going to do that at 10 o'clock p.m. apparently. They do that in the morning, apparently. So yeah, I'll go resolve all that. So I will definitely have to out at some point to go deal with that crap. Even though I did want to do a nice long stream because we want to get into some Starseeker, as well as going to be playing, dual playing some Satisfactory in the background. We're going to be letting that stuff run. And we got to get our smart plating set up as well. And some of this other stuff set up so we can start making some of those smart plates and then get those into the thing. And I just thought, I don't really need 20 boxes. Now that I think about it, I could probably do just a few boxes and just have it process the smart platings as I get those resources. We'll try that out. We'll try that out here in a bit. But yeah, trying to kill the old man, everybody. Little Top said, sorry I missed you yesterday. My phone was messed up and I had to get a new one. Hey, I feel the pain. They just tried to turn my power off today because their system got all screwed up and didn't charge my card, which it's done consistently for 20 years, for 2 decades. I feel your pain there, Little Top. I feel your pain, L-Top. Big time. It's always something, isn't it? Isn't it always something with technology? Your phone gets messed up. You got to get a new phone. You try to pay your bills, and then the computer gets all screwed up and screws up your bills. You're trying to play a game, and all of a sudden the sound goes out, or the game crashes, or your computer goes off, or some crap that you constantly have to deal with. Again, the computer's supposed to make it easier, not harder. And I am getting to that kind of cantankerous age, or kiz-tankerous, which is even worse, where I feel technology is actually making it harder. And it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't make it harder. It should make it easier. Retweets are good. Let me double check over here. Let's see. You guys crush it already? Holy mackerel, look at that. I'm going to give you double. Look at that. Give you a double before I even got out of the window. I'm going to give you 2,000. Thanks for letting me know there, Tab. Fantastic job, everybody. Thanks for showing that love. And here's a bunch of caps also for letting me know everything is working as well. So I say we just get right into it and we just forget about all that and just have some fun. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Thanks for coming in and showing that love. Little Tough made it rain. Oh, yeah, he did it before I went into the thing. Here, I'll see if I can get it to actually play the animation over here. Let's see. Let's see. Where is the thing? Right over here. There we go. Give you an extra 1,000 too. Yeah, see, these alerts don't go off unless I'm in this screen over here. And the reason why is so I can talk to the chat a little bit first before everybody starts the Kismet love train going and all that other stuff as well. But there you go, another 1,000 kids caps. Actually, 2,000. Double that one up as well. 2,000 caps for you guys. Let's go ahead and start some Starseeker. Let's get into it. Right over here. Get this going on. Come on, we just want to play some games. We just want to play some games. We don't want to deal with all this drama. Save that drama for your mama. All right, here we go. Now, this is a fun little game, everybody. Remember, this is Starseeker from the awesome people who make Astroneer. It's actually called Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions, where I think they should just call it Starseeker. I think they should drop the end of it. The name's too long. Just make it Starseeker. Everybody knows what it is now. You don't need that big, long title, I think. But that's just me and my old school ways. Okay, we still got some resin. Looking okay on compound, looking okay on all of that. Now, magically, behind the scenes, everybody, boom, we've also got Satisfactory running in the background. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let that, or actually here, better yet, we'll just carry that with us. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of Satisfactory here at the top of the stream. Fred's up here blocking the way. Out of the way, Fred. Trying to trip me up. Let's go up here and do some Satisfactory so we can let that stuff run in the background. I can see the power is off over here. So we need to do this, but we also need to do this as well. So we need rotors to do this. How many rotors do we have? Up here. Okay, so yeah, we did make 294. We need 10,000. 10,000 rotors, everybody. I know, crazy, right? So what we need to do is we need to get the assembler stuff here to make another assembler so that we can make, actually we should probably make 2 assemblers so we can get these other 2 assemblers set up. Okay, so we're going to set up a little bit here before we get into Astroneer or into Starseeker. We've got to go over here, and not that, we need some of this. There we go, 49 ought to do it, and then some of this as well. There we go. Okay, yeah, it dawned on me that I don't necessarily need all of these. I just need enough to hold it so that I can process this. How many boxes of this do we have? Let's go up like 5 boxes. Wow, I've been busy, everybody. Look at how many screws I made. I made these all manually, by the way. Wow, okay. Yeah, I have about 8 boxes of screws. Okay, it suddenly dawned on me that I didn't need this many boxes. That maybe 10 boxes would be fine, because if you process them as you go, then you don't need all of this. Again, I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll make 20 boxes because that's how much I need, but you don't really need it because, again, if I just take it and process what I have, I won't need all of this. And again, we take all this out. Let's just do this the smarter way. Like this. Take all this stuff out here. Now, I have the sound off for Satisfactory. Obviously, you don't be listening to that in the background. But there we go. So now we have enough for our rods and screws to make rotors. And this takes a really long time to do rotors. A little tempted to do rotors on my own. And then just take those rotors and then just process them to smart plating, which is the thing that we really need. We need the smart plating, and to do the smart plating, you need so many rotors and so many reinforced iron plates. And so we're going to take this out, and we're going to run that into there. And then this is what we really need to power. And so we'll take all this out here. We'll leave that in case we want to use that. We'll run this here. And then really, the only thing that we really want to run is this conversion here. And then since we took all those things out, we now have room for these. And we can just say, okay, we're going to put our rotors, we're going to put our plates in here. And that's going to start making our smart plating. And we got to do 5,000 smart plating. So all of our rotors go into one, and all of our plates go into the other. And that should then start to do this. Now, what is the input here? We should probably just upgrade both of these to go as fast as possible. So we'll go and do this and do this. There we go. So now those are 120. This is as fast as I can run it. And then I need this power to be disconnected from everything else. So I don't need this to make anything other than that now. So all of this power is going to just solely run this one thing as long as it possibly can. Because I'm going to run out of biofuel. But there's no way that I can do all these plates and all these rotors and then eventually do all the smart plating with the trees and all the amount that I can do. And it seems like a lot, everybody, and there are a lot of trees and a lot of biofuel. But just the pure amount of time that it would take for me to collect all that biofuel and to keep that going is extensive. So, again, the thing we really want to do is just have enough power to run this here. Which in this case is going to be, let's do this at 100%. It's going to be 2 per minute, which is 75 watts. So we have this one, which is 30, right? 30. This one is 60. And then this one, let's say one of these, this one is 90. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect these two. I'm going to disconnect the connections here. So again, we're just going to use these ones at the end. And then we're going to disconnect everything else. So, wait, we already got 3 right there. So we don't even need this over here. So we got 3. So 30, 60, 90. And then I don't think I can underclock these. I think they run as they run. Yes, so only thing we want to do is have it come from way over here, which I think I have it splitting right here. Yes. So this no longer goes there, no longer goes there, and only goes down that way. So it comes out, goes up, goes down to those 3 at the end. So we can take this out of here. And we'll split this in half, split that in half again. We will take 94 of it and run it down the way, which it will automatically do this. There we go. And then we'll watch it. Okay, so it's going to go like this. Should go up here, down this, go along here, and only run these 3 right there. And these 3 are no longer connected that way, no longer connected this way, no connected there, just comes down the line and only goes into these 3. These 3 are only connected to this. Actually, we could just take this out and just direct connect this to this. Now, these 3 are the only things that are going to run, and they're only going to run that. That's it. That's the only power that's going to be used. This way, the power will last longer because I will end up with more of the biofuel. And that will go ahead and convert what I've already got. So I've got to go ahead and convert more of these plates. So let's see if we can make another one of these benches over here. Yes. Okay. How many of these reinforced iron plates can I make? None, because I have no screws. Okay. But no problem. I've got a bunch of screws. Okay. And then see, I got to manually convert this stuff. Because even if I tried to do it like I was trying to just do the rotors ahead of time, it can't be done. It's just if you figure out the calculation, it's just crazy. Have I played Crimson Desert? I don't remember. Let's see if I have it in my thing. Crimson Desert. Let me see if I can find it in my library. Nope, not there. So I would say no. Crimson Desert. I think I've seen that. What is it? Is it like a MMO? Oh, yes. Yeah, it's a MMO. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I think it's on my list to get around to play. But, you know, MMOs are such a huge time sink. I mean, I don't have enough time to typically play these type of games. But it's by the same people who make other games, Pearl Abyss, which I have played. What are their other games? I'm trying to think of what else I've played. Black Desert Online, I played that one. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think I was actually offered a code for it or something like that as well, and I had it in my list to play. But remember, I only got so much time in the day. Only so much time in the day. So, yeah. It's on the list. Have not played it yet there, Martin. But thanks for giving me a reminder. You can actually go onto my Discord, by the way, if you want to suggest it. I think some people have already suggested on the Discord. Let me go see. Let's see. Game suggestions. Yes. Black Frost, Wind Rose. Yes, we played that. I don't see it on there. Let me go look at my spreadsheet. On my spreadsheet, it says suggested games. Let's see. Crimson Desert. Let me go see. Crimson. Huh. Not on my suggested list, but probably on my I'm going to get to it one day list. So yeah, I'll put it in the thing for you. Let's see, Martin. I give you credit too if I put it on the list. Crimson Desert. Crimson Dessert. Hold on, I'll put it on my list. I already have it on there. I actually more visual person, so I have to actually look at the game and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I know what that game is. But if you just tell me the name, sometimes I won't even have an idea. I won't even have a clue on what that game is most of the time, unless I played it a whole bunch. If I played it a whole bunch, then maybe, but if I haven't played it a whole bunch, then no. But yeah, see here on the Discord, you can go in, and I just put it in there. You can't go in and suggest games. You can see a bunch of people suggested different games and whatnot for me to play. I also have a giant spreadsheet of this kind of stuff as well. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to 100% play it, but as you can see over here, I got a spreadsheet of various games. I'll go ahead and zoom out. These are all the ones that are suggested. You're like, Kismet, have you gotten to those? No, look how many. You think there's a lot of games, everybody. A lot of games that people have suggested. Say, Kismet, go play this game. Well, guess what? Kismet only has so much time in the day. Again, I'm already committed for other games right now. But again, I will put it on the list. Again, if you got a good suggestion, I'm all about it. I'm all about those suggestions, so I do appreciate it. So there we go. There we go. As well. Oh, yeah, I'm not on Discord. Thanks for letting me know. I see that. I did not come up there. I was trying to figure out what the heck did they changed the way that you modify your server profile. I was trying to figure that out earlier. You got to go in and they changed the way I can update my name on my own server. So you got to go in, you change your name, then it says save, and then it lets me get on there, and I'm muted just in case. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, you should have got a Saltbot notification in announcements, and then when I go offline, it should automatically take it out of there. I don't know why it didn't do it. I did tell it to automatically take it out, but I think it didn't just even put it in the announcements today. Another thing for me to fix. Let's see. I'll put that on the list as well. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. I appreciate you when you guys let me know all this stuff. I'll put on the list of things to fix, which is a giant list. So I'd rather not do all that technical stuff during the stream, but I'd rather do my thing over here. All right, so we made some more of these, and then we are going to put those into here. And I think this is actually the better option. I was going to make a bunch of screws and a bunch of rods and let those run. Now, they're going to take way too long, and I could actually process them myself faster here in the thing. Like I make 73 rotors. Like that. Way easier for my character to do them than to try to collect all that biofuel. It's just way too much biofuel to be collecting to keep that stuff running. So we can see that it's starting to receive the biofuel, and now we can turn that back on, and it should only produce 90. There we go. and the max cons is 75. So again, that's just going to run this, and this should now start our very first smart plating. I wanted you guys to be here for the smart plating. Now, of course, the thing I would like to do is have my summer sloop in here and be able to double this up, but we are not able to do that. Yeah, my MAM is way over here. I got to go to my MAM. We're not able to do that, but you should start to see up there in the corner where the first one goes in as well. Where's our MAM over here? And again, we're dual playing, everybody. We're playing both Satisfactory and Starseeker at the same time because I have Starseeker up in the background. As you see, I was looking at my resources. We're doing both at the same time, simultaneously. So yeah, alien technology, I would love to do this, but again, I don't have enough resources to unlock the SAM fluctuator. At least I don't think so. I was trying to find some of this steel pipe. Reanimated SAM, I think we can make that, right? Yes, we can make that, but we need the steel pipes. And we were collecting a bunch of steel pipes. Where did we put those? Over here. Somewhere. Oh, over here. They go right here. Yes, but I thought I had some somewhere. Steel pipes. Not there. Huh. Where'd them steel pipes go? Over here. Yes, right here. So I had some here. Wow, why is this all not in a box? That all should be in its appropriate box. Back here. Wow, we got a bunch of stuff back here too. What's up, Wist? Yep, seems to be working. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff we got to fix. I think that's what it boils down to. All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to put these screws back. Let's put these screws back in the box. So these can be processed. All right. So again, we got to reevaluate this because again, we did a few testing last night where we got a bunch of biofuel. We let it run. It made about 200 of the rotors, and I need 10,000. So that's just not going to cut it. It's just not. I can't get enough biofuel in a reasonable amount of time to make that happen. So the smarter thing to do is to have my character convert it, put it in that box, and then process it. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to run that down over there. Yes. That's what I need to do. I need to run this where I don't need to come up here every time. Oh, that's a good idea. But I need to process all of these too. All right, we got lots of things to do. All right, again, we're going to do a little Satisfactory first, try to get this all squared away. All right, first things first, let's get our biomass going. So what we're going to do is we're going to convert our biomass manually of all the leaves that we have. And then we can take that biomass and we can put it in there for it to process into our solid biofuel. And then it will process that solid biofuel for us automatically. And actually we can cut this in half and that in half again and combine two of those together. Because we're going to need some biofuel to actually start converting the biofuel. I know, it's crazy. Right over here. So we're going to take some of this, put that in there. And then we're going to take this, we're going to put all of this in here, cut this in half, put this like this and this and this, and leave those in there. And then we're going to split this between the two of these. And it's going to go ahead and make a little bit of that biofuel automatically. You'll see it kind of coming through behind there, coming through behind there. Very nice. And then we need to start this back up again. And that will start making more biofuel. Which it'll feed it in here and then also feed some of it all the way to the end. So now we got that processing, so that's good. And then we got up here a little bit of stuff up there. Do we have any of this down here? Yes. Let's take that out of there. We'll put this down there. We'll put this up here. I see that we have a little bit of wood down here. Put some of that in there. And this will go up here. Okay, and I see we have a bunch of other stuff that we could be putting away in here. I kind of felt like we were doing something and then we got off onto something else, and then that's why all this stuff got sidetracked. Let's see again. I'm just going to manually sort it. I was setting up a sorter, but that also is going to take too much time. So we just do it manually and deal with it later. Okay, so that goes in there. And then motors here. And then what else we got? Rotors. Those are stators. Okay, and then do we have any screws or any rods? We have some screws and we have some rods. Okay, now all the screws and rods need to be converted into reinforced iron plates over here. Yeah, you need more screws and more plates. So let's go see if we have any plates. And I'm just going to let this run in the background once we get this all queued. Oh, wait, there was more stuff in this box over here. And we had some stuff left over in the box, which we're going to grab. There we go. And then all of this. So we can utilize that. Again, that was supposed to go into that sorter. This is full, so let's just make another one of those. And put any concrete we have over there. Oh, there's the notice. Yeah, the notice just took a minute. I just saw it pop up on my Discord, so the notice was just delayed. Then we want to take all the plates that we had made using our biofuel. We can go ahead and let's just put this in here. Let's take that out of there so we know where that is. Let's go ahead and go over here. Again, we're going to do a little bit of both at the same time, everybody. Yeah, see, what we need is we need more of these. So we actually need to go explore a bit and get more of these steel conveyor belts. Maybe while we're collecting some biofuel, we'll find some. Then what we can do is go to the MAM, and then through alien technology, I can unlock this. And I don't know if I can make that manually or not. But I think I have some reanimated SAM that I did make. I thought I saw some. Yeah, I've got 15. So again, I can't make this yet because making the steel pipes is in phase 2 and I'm in phase 1 and I can't get past phase 1. Yeah, look, we made 15 of them already up there in the corner. Look at us go. Only 4,900 and something to go. I wanted you guys to be here in the epic moment. So yeah, if we could do that, then we could maybe get down into this other technology and whatnot. Or at least we could open up the dimensional depot, which would be awesome. If I could make these, I could get the dimensional depot and I could start putting stuff in the depot, which would help a lot. Okay, so again, let's just deal with what we've got so far. And then we'll go from there. All right, put all this stuff away where it goes. We have what we need now. And then wire. Again, this is a very different way of playing than I normally would play as well. Normally, I would not worry about any of that. Get my thing reloaded. Yeah, there we go. All right. Anything else over here? In fact, we take this out. We could use these resources for other things. Just like we take out all of this, we could reutilize those resources, don't have to make more resources. I use some of the resources to make all these boxes. Like this, we could just take this out. See, again, just trying to think this stuff through. And I don't think I have that many rods over here. I was making a bunch of them, though. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of those. Okay, so 3 boxes high of rods. So we can take out all these other boxes. And just take out these and this. And where's this one going? This one's going here. So it's in there, down, down, like that. Okay, and then this we'll just take out. And we'll rearrange how we're having this. And this will just remind us, really, I just took it out, but it didn't give me my concrete back. Gotta go get me some concrete. Oh, it didn't have concrete because it didn't have a thing. It was just going in the other thing. I know what it means now. All right, look at all this stuff we're doing here, too. All right, let's take all this out as well. I was creating a sorter, but turned up more of difficult to do. And the reason why it's difficult is because I can't just let it run because of the biofuel problem. I just don't have enough biofuel to make it happen. Really, all of this production can be finished off here. So we're going to take all this out. Where's our bars? Our bars are here. And so you can see there's a bunch of bars on this line. We just need those to go into there. Like that. Okay, and this cement is coming, concrete's coming down. We want this concrete to go to here now. Let's take it out. Concrete, go to this other box. There we go. And now some of these rods that have just been sitting there can be processed. And again, we're getting all the plates back for all of this. And this mayhem of stuff here. What do we got here? Yeah, see, this could be running in there right now. Like that. There we go. Very nice. Again, let's just get all these resources back. I see that these are all running. And this looks like it was something else, but we don't need it anymore. Yeah, this is just, it's just not going to happen like that. It's just too much. Too much. But we're 23 in. At least a little bit encouraging. But again, that stuff, see, it doesn't require any power, and that stuff's backlogged in the boxes way over there. So as long as we just let that run, it'll just take all the stuff and transfer it from over there and put it over here. And we can always grab that stuff later. I think the other one was plates. I think this one was plates. Are there plates on there? No. Yeah, there's nothing on there. So again, we get all these resources back. Reutilize those elsewhere. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those plates and stuff that we have. Okay. And again, we'll get back to some Starseeker, which is right here. Good, we'll get back to it here in a bit. We're going to be working our magic here for a moment. I don't know what's going on back here. What was I doing back here? I was doing some quartz crystal. That's what I was doing. That's okay. We'll leave that as is. Took all this out. It's raining down right now. And what else? Okay, we can put some of this stuff away that we just picked up. This. And wire here. We can put away here. Cable. Concrete. Oh wait, I gotta go do this over here. This is not, don't need that anymore. Take this out, take that out. We could take this whole line out now. Yeah, that whole line. In fact, we could take all of this out. We could regain all of those plates there all the way back. And then we could eliminate all of this. And make a, and you could just alternate between making one thing and the other thing. And then over here, we'll go ahead and put any reinforced iron plates in there. See, this is what we want to run. This one thing. That's all we need to run. And everything else we're going to have to make manually. So I'm going to have to make all the reinforced iron plates, 10,000. And I'm going to have to make 10,000 rotors as well. Manually. Because there's just not enough biofuel in the world to run, or at least I don't want to collect all the biofuel in the world to make that run when I could just make it manually. Way faster. But that part I can't do. It won't let me convert all of that. So we're going to go in here and we're going to use up all of this. And again, I was just trying to make all the rods and all the plates, and I was then going to make all of the screws and all that stuff. But I think the smarter thing to do is to, oh my God, look how slow this go, is to just take it like this, run over here, and then just say, make me 97 things. Oh, wait, unless my inventory is full, which it is. Let's run back over this way. Oh, I took this box out. I actually didn't mean to do that. There we go. My bad. My bad. Put that back in there. See, I was taking this box out and I hit that one by mistake. Put that back in there. What else? No, we're good. Okay. And we got this out. We know what's in those. We go over here. We say, do these 96 plates. Okay. There we go. We'll let that run for a minute. We'll come back. Oh, and look, we ran out of fuel as well. Okay, well, maybe we can't. Well, we'll let that run. Then we'll go and we'll collect some biofuel in a minute. All right, let's get back over here. We need to go over here and we need to get this blueprint off of our thing. How do we untrack? Right click. There we go. Get it off of our various stuff. I see they're getting close. They're 173,000 of 1,000,000 tokens. That's a lot of tokens, everybody. So there we go. So, but must be tired? Maybe. I set it up so I don't have to keep going and manually deleting it after I get off the stream. And so I changed that yesterday. I don't know why it's so slow today, but it is what it is. Okay, now this is another game, everybody. This is called Starseeker. We're playing a little bit of Satisfactory there. And this is in early access right now. And what we're doing is we're trying to get XP with the different crew, right? And as you go through, you unlock different recipes for different items, which allows you to progress the story. You can see we have the science officer, Cassandra. We have Jam BX, the robot, and Captain Jupiter. And again, we're trying to get up there to about level 20, which is pretty much give you all of the loot. But also over here that we also can get some tasks on the task board. Now, currently in progress, we have 4, and we want to make sure that we always have 5 going. So let's cull the carrotlings. Okay, no, we've already reached our maximum. Awesome. And then, because you can only track 3 of these, so we got to visit the orphan island. We've got to scan some crabs. We've got to scan the null fields. And then collect Jet's data logs in the wastelands. All right, fine. And really, this is an extraction looter. So you just go grab a bunch of loot, or you do questing or whatever it is, and then you extract in 30 minutes. You have exactly 30 minutes to get in there, do whatever you need to do, and then get the heck out of there. And it's very repetitive in that way. Remember, it's in early access. They're still developing it. So you just do that over and over, and you progress your character, and you get stronger and stronger items. You get upgrades, you get mods, you get gadgets, you get all that stuff. That'll help you. Oh, speaking of gadgets, see how we're doing over here. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Okay. So let's go ahead and put this in here. Like this. And again, we're just going to keep making as many as we can until that says 5,000 up there at the top. And again, we have 122 here and 90 there. This is going in at 4 per minute. So it's equal. So if you have 100 of these, you also need 100 of those. And there's 100 already in there. So that's 222. And this is 90. So we need to keep them balanced in the amount that we're producing. So that'll continuously run. And we could go through and see if this has any. And even if it has 1, that's better than 0. And then here, again, none of these need any now. Now, this was running the rest of my factory. But, again, just not worthy of my time to go through and just collect every bit of wood in the entire world to keep that all running. And at the rate in which it's producing stuff, actually, we just look for something that is yellow and not red. If it's red, that means it's completely out of that thing. Okay, so this is still running here, though. Okay. So we've got the rods, we've got the screws. over here, which will allow us to make rotors, but not reinforced iron plates. Plates is what we need. Now we have these boxes over here, which I thought I was just going to put all the stuff in, but I think the better idea, again, is to make a little bit of each thing and then send that over here. Now the smart thing to do is actually not do it here. Wow, okay, I actually have way more. Oh, okay, fell off of there. Way more than I can actually put up there at the top. There we go, put them at the bottom. How about here? Yep. Okay, this is actually full. All right, now I need another box. Put that up there. And again, every one of these boxes I create is taking away from some of those resources as well. And again, I think we got all the plates from over here. Very unusual way to play the game. Usually you don't have to do all of this. Usually you just automate it. And Fred, what are you doing, bro? Do you got to do that? Do you got to do that? I don't think you need to. He's using his magic powers, everybody. Fred's using his magic powers. Right over here. Okay, so there we go. So we got that going in there. We need to go through, and I can make a bunch of screws from these rods. And we need some plates. So, why don't I put this on the other side? Yes. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take this off. I always like to put a box here, though, in case I create more. So this is a space elevator. What I'm trying to do is fill up the space elevator with 5,000. It's 100 times the normal amount that you would put in there. And I kind of feel like all of this now could be torn down. You know what? This is going to take too long to run that, even though we do that. Let's just do the smart thing. Because if I tear this down, what I'm going to get is I'm going to get a whole bunch of plates back, right? So if I get these plates back, you can see I'm starting to get a few of them, 129. These are all plates here. So I've literally used hundreds of plates to run all of these resources over here, which is I would normally do. Because you would have massive sums of resources by now, and you could do this big, giant running of your plates and running of all your stuff. But again, because of the massive amount of biofuel I would need to run all of these factories, it's not going to be in a realistic timeline in which that could be done. And it's also very inefficient. So it'd be very inefficient for me to keep that like that. Now leaving this here, this is for me to go up and down. Again, see, look how many plates I'm getting back there. That's a tremendous amount of plates. And then this over here, we were doing our quick wire. Because remember, this is all randomized. All these nodes are randomized. Let me go ahead and hit G on that. We're going to get rid of all these stackers. We're just going to back this right up. And then all of these belts. Give me those resources back. Again, we generated a lot of resources. So if we could just get those resources back. What we got in here? Okay, get those resources back. In fact, we just take that whole thing out. Except for that back part. Take that whole part out. We're just going to gain every bit of resource we could get back. Again, it's like a country song that you play backwards, everybody. You get your job back, you get your truck back, you get your girl back. Just play it backwards. All right, we don't need to keep this. We just we get rid of this too. All right. So again, screw all this. This is not going to work in the traditional way that it would work. And again, we'll get all of this back because again, this took concrete and plates to do all of this. These we can leave over here in case we need all that stuff. We're going to completely dismantle all of this stuff we got work. Because again, it's 5,000 plates or 5,000 smart plating. And all of this has got to go. All of this not going to happen. Don't need it. Gotta go. And again, we're just going to get a massive amount of resources that we can convert. But that's okay. It got us to where we are now. And that's what we want to do. We want to test a bunch of stuff, see if we can get it to work. I don't think it's worth your time to run this on biofuel. To try to do 5,000 smart plates on biofuel. That's just crazy. And so we're just going to take all this out. We're just going to nuke everything that we got, including all the foundations and all of that. Now, if you get too much stuff, it's going to go into a thing like that. And you know what? It's actually a cool thing because then you can just come back and grab that resources out of there later. And so you just go hog wild like this and just take everything that you can out. And it's just going to keep dropping into that box. They unified the boxes now where you don't have multiple boxes at the same time. Now, the great thing is our extractors are not going to be removed. And the reason why they're not going to be removed is because they're not an actual buildable item. I didn't just go and build it using my builder here like I'm doing with all this stuff. Those are actually built in your little bench, and then you place them down. All right, see, now we have all this stuff. Now, do I need all this? No. I can just hold down Control, get rid of that, get rid of this, and then just keep the stuff that I need. Right there. Very nice. Okay. And I don't need these anymore. Let's get the resources back for that. Get the resources back for this. Okay. Now we're making some big moves, everybody. Let's make some big moves here. Let's do it. Okay, and then we'll take all of this out. Again, I can't do it the way I traditionally would do it. And again, remember, I'm playing in the hardest mode, an insanely difficult mode, where it is 100 times the resources, 2 times the resources in your machines, and 5 times the power. So, again, it actually is more effective if I do it myself than having it do it. So what do I want it to do? I wanted to make the stuff over here and then just run it into the space elevator here. So we're going to actually take this out here, and we're going to divert this right into there. There we go. We're going to use this thing here that we have here. Now, this is for me to go faster up that thing, but we're going to go ahead and utilize what we have to run this way over here. There we go. And way over there. Okay, just to make our life a little bit easier, we will do some foundations here. And just do something like this. Kind of revamp how we had this. Turn a zooping on. Go this way. Go there. Okay. There's only one thing we need. And that is an assembler. We need an assembler. We need it on smart plating. Okay. This is too close. I can always tell when I'm too close. Because when I realize I have to put some storage behind it. Okay. So like this. This smart plating. This out of here. Alright, that's no good. Alright, this, turn off curve. And go here, say a little higher. Up to there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Then we're going to go ahead and do this and this. This is going to be one. This is going to be the other. Okay. Now we have our whole system of converting our power way over here. And we'll take this out. And we'll leave that wall there. What's this box for here? Whoa, I got a bunch of stuff in that box. Okay, a bunch more stuff in that box. What do we got here? Throw the raw resources away. Don't need those. Man, I got a lot of plates there. Nice. Wow. Okay, tons of stuff in here. Okay. Let's go over here. Do some manual sorting of this stuff. Here. This goes in there. That goes in there. This is a bunch of just raw resources here. We'll just keep those in case we need those later. For whatever reason. this belongs in here. Oh, that's full. Okay, and then take these out of here. I see I've got the same thing in there. Oh, that doesn't belong in there. This belongs in here. Ah, there we go. These go up here. Anything else? We got a whole lot of extractors there. Okay. So we got that there. Now we have all of these resources that we need to use and convert. And so you only really need one node. You need the iron node. The iron node is going to make everything that you need to make those smart platings. Again, we're playing two things at the same time, everybody. Two things at the same time. I'm on phase 3 of that space elevator thing, and it's a pain to complete on normal. I bought Satisfactory a week ago, so I'm a newbie to making progress. It's actually not as difficult as I am playing, because you can, through your biofuel in the beginning of the game, make 50 smart platings. In fact, you can make them by yourself, simply by converting, putting down a bunch of these, the portable miners. And this is 1600 extraction, which is faster than the actual extractor can go, even in the highest level of the game. And so you can extract faster at the very beginning of the game in phase 1. And normally you have to do 50, but I have to do 100 times. So I have to do 5,000. And there's just not enough time to collect all that biofuel and to run it, because it's just going to run too slow anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a bunch of this, where we pick all this up here as well. And we're going to pick all this up, and we're going to rework how we got this node working over here too. So we're going to do this, and then some of this is going to drop into there, and that's, oh, these are all being individual ones. Oh boy, okay. So it shouldn't be individual. These should all drop into a central box. But in this case, I have found something new there. Probably they have not updated on the portable miners. And again, I can just control drag that down into there. And you're like, well, Kismet, you should convert that. Well, I will eventually. Don't worry about it. We'll set that up here in a minute. We will get all that working here in just a minute. All right, down here again. Normally you don't have to. It's normally not this difficult, everybody. Normally I could be way past this already. I've already finished the game many times in the normal mode. But I am doing the ultimate challenge, where you are doing it at its maximum difficulty settings, which they just added in 1.2. And I'm learning what you can and cannot do. Again, sometimes you're going to run into an issue, you'll try it a certain way, and you'll just realize, no, that's not how you do that, because it's just going to be too cumbersome to do it at that level. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a bunch of these, and we're going to figure out how many slots we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 8? No, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is 9. Okay, so 9, 18, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So 44 slots, and we have 50 of these. Actually, we have 26 more right there. But we have 50 of these. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it where we can just extract it like this. So we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make your life easy, everybody. Do them in groups. So here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Now we're going to go this way. 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. All right, so that is getting there. What are we at now? 20. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 4 here. Can I see 4? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Okay, so then that leaves me some in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right, so that's 50 of those. Right, now what I did is I set up in such a way where I can grab this and then I can just walk around and pick these all up in a circle. And then if I need extra ones, I have them in a center. And that'll leave me an opening. I left that opening there on purpose so I can then walk this way. And I can literally just walk over here. And I could use the crafting bench to craft the two different things. Now, the smart thing to do is to label these, everybody. Again, to label these different boxes. Like one, we'll say the left one is going to be this, but we're actually going to take some of these back out like this. And then the right one is going to be our smart platings. There we go. And we'll take some of those back out. Now, the way I like to do this is just to make this super visually easy on myself. So I just right click until I get to one. And then I'll go right over here, I say onto this side, and I'll just drop one on the ground. There we go. And then the same thing over here. We'll just keep right-clicking our stuff here until we get it all the way down to one. You can also just tell it that you want to just do one. But then visually, you can see which one goes where, right? That's easy. You can also get signs later. You can do signs and all that stuff before. Now, remember, everybody, this ain't my first rodeo. I have played the game all the way through before. Now, the only way to scale higher than those extractors is to do multiple nodes, right? So if you're extracting it at the end game, it extracts at 1200. So right now I'm extracting it at, let's see, 40 per minute, which would be 100 times 50, which would be 500 times 50 would be 5,000. So basically that's a lot, right? Or 100 times 50 is, let's find out. Man, my brain's not working. 100 times 50, 5,000. That is right. That's 5,000 is extracting right there. That I can fill up. It's doing so much per minute, like 40 per minute. So in like 2.5 minutes, it's got 100. So basically in 2.5 minutes, it's extracting basically 5,000. So we put 50 down. Each can hold 100. That would be 5,000 that it's holding. And so that's more than I can hold in my inventory. And I've got my inventory maxed out for phase 1. And so that's, I'm going to go through and I'm going to do it. Now, normally you don't have to do this. Again, let me just reiterate it for the millionth time. Normally you don't have to do this in Satisfactory. Normally what you do is you just make 50 smart platings by going in and make the rotors. You make the plates. You let it automatically process that because it doesn't take 5 times the power like it does in my playthrough. And you can go ahead and process all that and you'll be just fine. Now, the other problem we have is the processing of our power. And again, I have all this stuff up here, but actually unnecessary. And again, we're going to revamp a bit here in Satisfactory. In fact, I might go into the Satisfactory category, even though we are playing Starseeker in the background, and we are going to be switching back and forth. Okay, so let's just eliminate all of this. So now we don't need all of this either. We're going to eliminate all of our power production. Again, this is normally how I would do this, but it's just not necessary at this level. This is a whole lot of resources being used here for this, which I could use for plates and all this stuff. And we could just take all this out now. We could just take it all out, reutilize it elsewhere. Oh, I have a thing that was going down there. That's okay. Deal with that elsewhere. Good enough. Okay. And then again, remove all of this and reutilize these resources. But I still do want to keep my base up here because eventually when I do get to the next phase, oh, I got a whole another one over there. See, I build this stuff and I forget I built it. I do want to build eventually up here when I get my coal going, but I can't get my coal going because, again, I'm in phase 1. And again, 5 times the power it takes, and it takes 100 times the resources to get past phase 1. So again, you got to adapt to the difficulty level. So that's what we're doing. We're adapting. And again, I like that kind of thing, everybody. It's like a challenge in which most people would not do it at this level. They just play the normal game. So if I can do it at this level, everybody, you could definitely do it at the normal level. The trick is that this stuff takes time, right? It takes time and effort to make all this stuff work. And again, by removing all of this, we're getting tons and tons of plates back. And we're also going to consolidate a lot of our stuff that we're doing. And you can see we're dropping stuff over here now. This is a great problem to have. All of these resources I can put over here. And again, these are all my resources that I have so far. And I actually got really far in the Mayhem considering I'm only in phase 1. That's actually pretty far. Probably the furthest I've ever bothered to get in phase 1. And there we go. Okay. And so again, we have tons and tons of stuff. We can probably put these extractors over here. Now, stuff that's kind of unique that I might be looking for later, I usually put over there. We can get rid of this because we have plenty of that. And then up here, we probably have some sulfur and this up here for a minute. We'll convert all that. Or actually, we take that with us. That's a better idea. Take that with us because we're going to convert that. Okay, and we have a bunch of resources in here that we need to convert, and then we can take those out. Really what we need to do is just prioritize the things that are most important. Like I don't need any of this right now. Oh, I can't put that back in there. But I can make another box, and I can... Oh, wait, I don't need to make another box because I can just go over here where I actually have a box for it and put that in the box. How about that? How about that for organizing? Yeah, there we go. Boom, put that in there. Very nice. There we go. And over here. Okay. And we're going to pick this up. And more of these things that we don't need. Reutilize these for making reinforced iron plates. Again, reduce, reduce, reduce. Okay. Yeah, see, look at all these plates that we used for all of this, where we could be using that for reinforced iron plates. Wow, look at how much we got. Okay, awesome. Okay, a lot of concrete in there, though, so let's take some of this concrete, drop it in there, probably keep one stack of concrete there. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to move that production, all the production down here where we're working, right? Because we got to come up and down. That travel time costs time, and your time is your most valuable stuff. Some weird reasons to make my oil nodes 2,400 meters away, which makes the game nearly impossible. Thank God I'm falling for service, so I know how to be crafty. It's not impossible. I've done it. I've done it with 10,000 power. It's not impossible at all. Here's the smart thing. Move your base by where the oil is. Remember, you can tear your entire base down, you get all your resources back, and just move it. Like I just did. See, I just tore my entire base down, and then I just moved it over here where it's easier to manage. Where I can focus on keeping it going. So, instead of having it up there, which is what I would normally do, build a big old base like that, run on my power, do all that stuff, what we want to do is we want to have our power nearby where we're working. So we don't have to just keep going back and forth all the time. So we want to have a box right here. And we don't need to have as much as we had before. So we have a box with the original resources in it, which in this case is going to be our biomass. And then this is going to be biomass wood. So it's going to be wood. So we'll put wood in here like this. And that's going to come through there. It's going to process into biomass. Then that one's going to come out of there. And, oh, wait, no, we need a box in case we have a bunch of biomass from leaves, which we will. And then we're going to put that there. We're going to put this here. Now, we can just go ahead and upgrade these to the faster belts. Like so. Let's go ahead and use our faster belts. So if we put the stuff in there, it'll feed as fast as it possibly can. And again, see, we're using some of our resources just to build the infrastructure. And then this is going to build our solid biofuel. Right here. Again, slimming down our whole production to just the basics. Now, the only thing that we need is that one thing there, and then this here too. So we got to accommodate this. Now this is using 20 megawatts. So this is 60 megawatts here, and this is 75 megawatts. So that's a lot. That's a good amount. So what we need to do is we need to set up our biofuel over here to accommodate all of that, so we can process the original, which I think only takes one biomass burner. Oh, I put my wire away. I knew there was a reason I needed that wire, and now we know. We'll get this fixed, everybody. We'll get this fixed, and it's going to be awesome. Well, you reutilize all of these resources. Again, I could just tear this whole thing down and use those resources to get past that stage. We need wire over here. Whoop, not that much wire. Just need one. There we go. All right, we got to think differently here to get past this. We're at 31 of 5,000, so we got a long way to go. Rethink this through. Okay, so we're going to need power lines. And we'll put this here, we'll put that there. There we go. Okay, and then we need our biomass burner. And we're going to rotate that like this. There we go. Nope, got to be back a little bit. Just make it easier for us to feed it in there. There we go. And we were underclocking this because we know that it can only go so fast. So this 120 wood there. We know the output can only go 120. So we're going to go down to 60, was it? No, 50%. 50%. Nope. Less than 50%. 30%. Not enough, 40%. So we're underclocking it. The maximum output is 120. So we might as well just clock that down, which is going to bring our power down. So that's 120 at the speed there. The input of this is not going to be 240 because it's just not going to go fast enough. So we're going to say 120. And then it's going to output 30 per minute, which should, in theory, keep the whole entire thing going. Over here as well. Okay, so that's going to do that, and again, cost us less power, and that should just basically run off of this one like we had it before. And so we'll connect that across to there, and that's going to run to there. Now what we want to do though is we want this to be running two things at the same time. So we want it to run, come out of here, and we want it to split into there. And then we know that the other one's taking 75 power. So this is 30, this is 60, and this is 90. I have these turned the wrong way. And there we go, like this. And then here, and there. And then we'll have a center split here, like this. And those will go into there. This will go over to there. That will go over to there. Then this can go here, here, and there. And then this will power the other one over there. So this powers this, right? The conversion. And these three power our actual constructor over there. So we want this to go into here. So one half goes that way, one half goes this way, though we probably want to do something more like a merger so that we can add more, though this would probably be pretty awkward. That's pretty close for that. Let's just split it in half. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And we'll end up with a little extra over here, which we can use to go collect more biofuel. Okay, so we got that all set up. So what we need now is we need to start this one up with some biofuel. So we'll cut this in half. We'll put this in here. And then we can turn this on. There we go. So that's on. Right now, currently, nothing is running. So what we need here is we need the wood to run into here. And this is all running to there. This right here is off. turn it on again. Keeps blowing the grid. Huh. That's because this is connected into the rest of this grid. I see. Hold on. Yes, we got to separate this grid. This grid goes to this. Like this. So we got this as a separate grid. And the reason why is so this can run without that other thing running. So let's go. There it goes. Okay, so we created two separate grids. So one is the converter, and then the other one is just this. And you can see here that the max cons is 26 and the capacity is 30. So this one is very efficiently running this conversion now. There it goes. Okay, so now it's converting the wood into biomass. The biomass now being converted into solid biofuel, and the solid biofuel being distributed eventually out to here. And again, we're going to make all of these belts way faster. Going to be a good investment in making this faster so we can get this going. We need to make some more reinforced iron plates. Let's invest a little bit of our plates in here. What do we need? We need screws, which we have a tremendous amount. But sadly, they're way over there. Here's an idea. Let's take some of this stuff and just stick it right over here. The funny thing is I ran all the screws up there, and now I got to bring the screws all the way back over here. We're going to do this, everybody. We're going to retool. What I'm doing, this is called retooling your factory, where you decide, hey, wait a minute, I tried this. It's taking too long. It's too much effort, too much time collecting all of those resources. Oh, I got an idea. How about we just do this? Let's make an easy mode box out of it. Watch this. This is going to be cool. So what you do is you get all this, you go like this, it make a box, it'll put it right there. And then all of that stuff you just took out of there is all in this one box. Take all that power out. See, now it's all in that box, which is cool. You can just come back and grab the box instead of having to go into all of those individual boxes. Great little gamer secret there for you for some Satisfactory. Ooh, big slide, big jump. All right, again, slim this down. Bare minimum, just what we need to make this go. Okay, kind of feel like we need another one of these up here for when I need to do some stuff up this way. Okay, we need some reinforced iron plates. Not enough room in my inventory. All right, well then we'll just throw a little box. Better, well, not enough concrete. Okay, fine. And we'll just do a box then above here. Temporary box for us to throw some of that in there. There we go. And we'll make some reinforced iron plates to upgrade our belts. So we only have access to the level 2 thing. No, you won't, Lord Winter. You can disassemble every single thing. You don't lose any progress or any resources. All the resources come right back to you. Your progress stays the same. Everything stays the same. And I could move my space elevator down here, which I'm really tempted to do, which I may do here in a second. But right now we're upgrading our belts. All right, we're going to maximize the speed of our belts here. Oh, wait, I just downgraded those belts. I want to upgrade those belts. There we go. Upgrade. That one's already a Mark II. All right, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. All right, let's just go check all our belts. This is a Mark I. All right, we want to upgrade that belt. Go. And then this one is a Mark II. Mark II, sweet. Okay, we double-checked all those. Mark II, Mark II. Okay, screw this running this over here. I got better plans here. Let's just run that out there. But we need some of this concrete. Oh, and a bunch of these plates. Okay. Let's just make this the easy way. As well as make ourselves a ramp so we don't have to keep trying to jump ourselves back up there. Okay, we're going to move our space elevator. Here we go. Instead of running that along this really slow belt that we have over here, we're going to move all of this over here. And see, you reach a point where you realize the futility of what you're doing. So in my case, I realized that, and I've been doing it for a week or so, of converting all of this stuff and then sending it along the belts. But the belts are so slow, it takes so long to get it up here that I could manually do it myself. Look, and I'll take my space elevator out and prove to you that you'll get all the resources back and it doesn't mess your progress up or anything like that. You're all good. There we go. And then I'm going to put my space elevator down here so it doesn't have to travel very far. And what we could do is we can also use our 120 belts to just right into the space elevator here. So, space elevator. Right over here, I'm going to rotate the inputs here. And if you didn't know, you can hit H. And you can just nudge this wherever you want it to go. And in this case, we're going to nudge it, let's say over here. And I don't think we need to put any boxes in. We'll just save those resources. And we'll nudge this nice and close like that. Bam. All right, there it is. Instead of having to run it all the way up there, we'll run it right here. Now notice that I still have 31 in the space elevator up there in the corner. So it still counts as being in the space elevator itself. There we go. And then we can use our higher level belts to get them in there as fast as we can. Now, everything is at 120, and because we had shrunk everything down, we have enough to run all the belts at a much higher speed as well. And this should be more than enough power to make all this run. Now, what we need to do is make sure that we have some of these here. We have some of those there. This is on smart plating. And we should just keep it on its maximum amount. Again, I'd love to be able to double that up. We might go running around. What's up, little lizard doggo? Thanks for coming by and inspecting my base. Okay, and we have this, and we can see that these are running, and these are receiving some biofuel, so we're going to turn those on. And that should be 90 with a production of 75. And again, we're just trying to streamline our entire operation to do one thing and one thing only, make smart plating. That's it. Because we got to do 5,000 of them, and it's going to take a tremendous amount of time. It's going to take a tremendous amount of my character's physical time to do that. Now, what we're going to do is just let it run, but what we really need is we need biofuel to make this happen. Or even better would be to fill up all of this with a bunch of stuff first, like this. You fill this whole entire thing up with both rotors and with plates, and then you turn it on. Right? Then you use your biofuel, because then you're maximizing your biofuel production, your biofuel usage to output as many smart plates as you can. So we're at 32 already. Again, I'd love to be able to double those smart platings, and that's through your stuff, and we might go running around later. But right now we have a bunch of stuff that we can go ahead and create, including 202 reinforced iron plates. So there we go. So again, I just took all that stuff down so I could get the plates back, and then I could use those plates to make a bunch of reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I thought of that level, everybody. Sometimes that's what you got to do. You got to think at that level. You got to say, okay, where can I get these resources from? Where did I spend all these plates on? Right? I spent all these plates on putting down foundations and doing all of that stuff. And so I can get a lot of those plates back just simply by pulling that stuff up and using it for the resource that I really need it to be, which is, again, the reinforced iron plates. And again, I tried it all the normal ways, but the scale factor is like this, right? It's just straight vertical. It's as hard as you can play the game. And so that scale factor is making it more efficient for me to manually do it like this, even though it's going to take longer. But here's what I can do. I can let that run, and I can just switch into another game. So that's way more efficient in my time. So I could be playing some Starseeker while that's running and then just come back to it, right? As well. Oh, hold on. Oh, back in just a bit. Hold on a second, everybody. Be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Put one in the chat if you can see and hear me. Sorry, had to take care of some IRL stuff there. All right, I'm back. All right, so we just let that run. We'll come back and check it here in a minute. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of Starseeker action here. Let's go. Let's get into it. Again, we're going to be jumping back and forth, back and forth. So I'm just going to stay, because I'm mostly going to be playing Starseeker, but we're going to be letting stuff run in the background for our Satisfactory. Let's go. Okay, so we got to visit Orphan Island. Where is Orphan Island? Of course, way the heck over there. What is this? Data log. Data log. Orphan Island. All right, which one's closer? 1.2, 982, 332, 889. I'm here. Okay, so this one is the closest one. Off we go. All right. Whoa, hit the shallows. All right, I gotta scan some of those. All right, collect. Okay, 984, 670. Let's go 670. Again, we'll let Satisfactory run, and we'll come back and check on it once we kind of extract from down here. Okay. Now 6:30 this way. Ooh. I need to do something with carrotlings. What do I need to do with carrotlings? Scan sleeping carrotlings. You're not sleeping. Go over there and sleep. Yeet. Yeet. Never stops being fun. Everybody yeet those carrotlings. Again, thanks to the ones in the chat, everybody. Here's a bunch of caps for having my back. I appreciate it. Again, everybody, always something to solve. I'm always solving problems, both in game and in real life. It is what it is. Stresses out the old man, though. Stresses out the old man. Oh, whoa, look at all that. Oh, tempted to grab it, but we gotta get over here. We gotta get some stuff done. Okay, got that one done. Now, over here, these crabs. We gotta scan some crabs carrying some stuff. I don't know who's chasing me behind there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. That's going on back there. I don't need to know what's going on back there. I gotta get up here and do this. I gotta scan some crabs. Scanning creature parts. Scan crabs carrying creature parts. There's one. There's 2. 3, okay. There's 5. I think that's as many as we're going to find over here. Okay. Got to visit Orphan Island, too, which I think is in the opposite direction of wherever I just went. Yep, right there. Okay, what are we doing over here? We got that done. Can we make... you know what they need? They need a favorite function. They need a favorite function where you can just have the favorite thing. Alright, let's have it do some rotors while we're waiting. While we're doing this. Okay. And that's just what we're going to do. We're going to have it... I think I got all of those. Yeah. We're going to have it working in the background while we're doing stuff over here. Again, I got my little dash mod, which is awesome. Allows me to go pretty fast across the world. Got our slide on. We're going to come back and find some sleeping carrotlings later. Again, I'm just kind of running through the various different quests, and those quests unlock different items that you can use. Now, I'm just in the first world. Now, there's actually another world, and then everybody's working on a third world, I believe, to unlock right now as well. Or maybe that is the second world. I don't know. I forget what the name of the second world is, so I don't know which world we're unlocking, whether it's the second or the third. It doesn't really matter because I'm not to that yet, so it doesn't do me any good. But we got to work across these quests to get to all of those other ones. Right now, we just need to go to visit Orphan Island here. And again, we're trying to get our rep up with the different representatives. Oop, hit the shallows there. With the different representatives that will unlock new gear and new progression stuff. Map updated. Orphan Island has new objectives. Use an emote at Orphan Island. Okay, R. Is it R or is it Q? Q. Okay, Q. Emotes. Thumbs up. There we go. That was it. Okay, got that done. Mission completed. Is there any more crabs by me? Way over here. Again, your job just to do as many of these quests as you can. Yeah, I kind of feel like I wanted to go that way. Swimming goes way slower than me using my little jump forward thing. That works a lot better. We'll get up here on the thing real quick here, and then we'll switch. We'll take some of these, and we will put them in here. Some rotors in that one, and a bunch of these in this one. And then we probably don't have enough power yet, but we'll go ahead and put... Oh, we already put the biofuel in there. Okay. So we should be able to start this up now. Now it ran out of fuel. Okay, oh, it already started itself up. And then we can take half of this. I'm gonna take it out of there. Nope, half of this. Put that in there. And then take some of this and put this... Oh, no, we need to keep that for collecting biofuel. Alright, so we got to collect some biofuel there. Anything else we can do here? What is preventing us from... I think we're out of plates. Yeah, we did all of our plates, so we're good there. Any more plates here? No, but we do have this. And we can put some of this back. We want to hold on to that. So we want to go get our resources that we took all that time to run all the way up there to the top. Now I need to bring it all the way back down here again. It's okay. It'll all be worth it in the end, everybody. When you retool your factory, it's really going to pay off. Oh, we're going to slide over here and get these resources out of here. All right, so we want to do a balance of a bunch of these. So let's say like that much, and then any plates in here? No. Oh yeah, some right here. All right, we'll get all the plates we can, and then all the screws. There we go. And we'll do that a few times and burn up all those resources. Yeah, we could make a bunch of boxes and do all of that, but best just to kind of run back and forth. And we're going to need a thing here. Oh, no concrete. All right, fine. Let's go over here. Like so. Start this going. We can make 11 plates if we had room. Take one thing of screws out of there. And again, we want to convert these into what we can. And then we should be able to make a bunch of rotors. 259 rotors. Okay, we'll let that run for a little bit. Oh, it's going to be done here in a second. All right, we'll convert all those first. There we go. And then we will put those in there. And then we'll do all these rotors. Yeah, there we go. Burn that stuff up. Okay, cool. Back to this. Here we go. Now, this is time, too, so you got to watch your time right over here. Again, I got like 17 minutes to cook here. Let's get back to it. Again, dual playing, everybody. Playing 2 games at the same time. I know, crazy. How far is that? Okay, I want to run across this lip edge over here, because that's going to make that go way faster than trying to swim there. Let's go. Looking for some crabbies. Some crabbies. Again, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. We're dual playing both Satisfactory and Starseeker. Right now we are working a bit on our stuff. We're going to be kind of switching back and forth as needed. It's just easier than going in and out of the category over and over and over again. All right, let's see this guy. Okay, there's 6. 7, okay. We just need a few more. We can find a few more of these guys that are carrying creature parts. That guy did not count. Nobody out there. Oh, wait, we could look at some of our other objectives. Take that out. We're gonna do... Oh, man, we only got a couple quests here. Alright, we don't need to see our completed ones. Yeah, we only got 3 quests. That's not good. We should have brought more quests. Or I think I actually got some of those quests done. Okay, there's 8. Aha. Oh. Oh, still 8. Oh, hello. Get them baubles. Not having much luck on these crabs. But definitely worth a looky-see. Ah, a little bit of healing right here. I'll take some of that. Oh, yes, yes, heal me up. I scanned this guy already? I did. I can see a little check mark. That's how you know you scanned him. Scan that guy. I scanned that guy. Okay, so it looks like we don't have enough peeps over there to get that going. All right, where do we got some carrotlings? Anything nearby? It's probably going to be all the way on the other side of the world, because it always is. All right, all the way to the other side of the world. I should have did our carrotlings while we were over there. Well, that's okay. We will do what must be done. Oh, where's some crafts? Oh, I haven't looted it. I haven't gotten these guys. There's 9. There's 10. Hey, there we go. Got her done. Go, bro, go. Oops, something went boom right there. Got that on fire. Oh, what up, big boy? Got no time to play with you. I got things to do. Cut my way through this mountain. Dee 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 dee. Slide, slide, slippy, slide, wheat. Right off the top. Again, thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. Hope you're having a great night tonight. We are, of course, playing some Starseeker right now. Having some fun, running some stuff in the background in Satisfactory. We're going to convert a whole bunch of rotors right now. Convert whatever resources we have right now, and then we're just going to go for the big push of trying to get 5,000 smart platings done so we get out of phase 1. Oh, I woke him up. Oh, man. That was the 5 I needed right there, too. That was a bummer. That was a bummer. Let's see if we can sneak up on these guys over here. How do I get them while they're sleeping? No, that did not count. Can I crouch up on them? I don't know, but these guys are not sleeping, so they got to get yeeted. Yeeting them all into the ocean. Ah, there, you're not sleeping. I need carrotlings who are sleeping. Not sleeping. I see some that are sleeping. All right, how can we get there? Oh, yeah, look at us. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Fine, now you're all going to get fire hosed. Maybe I gotta sedate him first. That does not count. Alright, fine. All of you into the ocean then. Yeet! Come here. Get out of here. Alright, it's kind of feel like I was supposed to sneak up on them and scan them, but it didn't seem to work. We can find some more sleeping. 10 minutes. Bunch of resin there. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. How do I turn my light off? I don't remember. Why is it not scanning them? Now it scans them. Sneak up behind him, maybe. Nope. Okay, you guys are annoying me now. They look so cute, but they're also super annoying. See, you'd think this would be what you would do. You would just sneak your way in. And you would scan them. Can't scan them from here. All right. Well, apparently that's not working. Get on out of here. I'm sure there's a trick to it. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh, look at that. What's going on with that? Those vehicles need some work right there, brother. Call them a drop ship. I don't know what's going on with them ships, but they need some detoxing. And we out. All right. While that is taking myself back up there, we'll switch back over here. And we'll put this over here. Okay. More conversion needs to be done. Can I make another one of these? Yes, kind of feel like the smart thing to do is to go up here. Some of these plates back. Ooh, okay, a little too much. All right, get some plates back there. Bunch of this. Actually, here's a good idea. Let's do this. Like this. So we can just convert it right here. Okay. So we got a bunch of this. Oops, too much. I can't put it back in there. Okay. That's the way it's going to be, is it? Okay. And then this. And then convert it into rotors. Okay. And then we need a spot. Go like that. There we go. Alright, might be a good idea just to convert all this stuff to rotors up here and then just carry all the rotors down there. And just eliminate all of this extra resources, take down all of these foundations, use that those plates to make reinforced iron plates. And then probably come back and go look for those little pipes. If I can find those pipes, then I can make the stuff. And we'll go collect some biofuel and all that other stuff while we're out and about. Okay, there we go. We recovered no items, but that's okay. We weren't looking for any items. We were just looking to get some questing done. All right, let's go talk to the lady.
What have you
Over here. All sorts of cool stuff. Completed. Any other things completed? No. They just auto-completed. So all I have left is the carrotlings. And I have no other quests to do. See if I have any tokens I can turn in. Oh, I have 3 task tokens. Look at me go. And then over here, Captain Junior, that one we've already done. But it will give us some XP toward him. Let's do the ones we haven't done. Snag vines. Test. Hit Astroneers with the spa water hose. Alright. Scan sparking debris. Okay. Scan boghound snared by the energy leash. Oh, we have one of those. That's going to be a tricky one. Okay, we'll come back to those. Okay, so we need the spa hose. Let's go see how to make one of those. Nozzle, the spa water hose. Did I not get that one? Maybe I got that as a drop. I might have got that as a drop. Let's go see. I thought I was going to have that coming up. Here's our energy leash. So we'll get that other one. We can do that. Put this away. Spa water hose. So I kind of think I don't have that one yet. I think that was one of my rewards.
Are you ready to work?
Coming up. Group hose. Yeah, so I don't have it yet. I got to get her rep up. Just Sandra's rep up. So that's one I have that I can't do. That sucks. Okay, I can do that one. I can't do that one. I can do this one. Oh, I need another quest too. You want to have 5 quests going at any given time because you might be running around doing other quests and you might be forwarding that quest as well. I kind of think I could wouldn't do it. Scan resin deposits. Again, just trying to do this stuff for the first time. You've reached your limit. 1, 2, 3. Am I just counting this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? What's the other quest that I have? I guess the event quest? Because normally, again, you can have 5 quests going at the same time. So maybe you can only have 4 of these type of quests plus the quests from the vendors. Alright, well, we'll do what we got to do. Alright, right over here. How are we doing over here? That's still working away. And we're out of there. Back at it again. Here we go. Again, jumping back and forth, jumping back and forth. Again, we're going to just make all those rotors. And just disassemble all of that stuff that we were doing before. Because again, I think that what we have now, the streamlined version in Satisfactory is the way to go. Again, probably should have just done that from the very beginning, but you know, that's why you play games in the first place, is to learn stuff as you go. Okay, where are we starting here? Okay, we want to go check out some sparking debris. And null fields, scan manufacturing, malfunctioning demolition devices. I don't even know what that is. Don't know what that is, but we'll try it. All right. Whoa, okay, look out. Oh, that's what it is. That thing. Demolition devices. Okay. Well, now we know. Okay, scan the null fields. Let's scan everything while we're over here. Not even gonna bother to pick any of this stuff up. We got other things to do. I wonder if I just water hose it from here. Oh yeah. The water hose is very effective. Alright, maybe we'll pick up the scrap. Alright, just did some peeps, some solid who are going to come in here later. I wonder if the water hose can damage that null field. Oh, it did make the null field smaller. Huh. Oh, and you can just shape under it to get rid of it. I see. Oh, okay. I just learned something. Cool. I love learning new stuff. Okay, so we do this and we spray it with the water. That'll make it smaller. Then we can shape under it. Just don't be too close or you get shocked. Okay. There we go. We're learning new things. I did that totally by accident, by the way. Alright, well, since we're here, we'll grab some loot. What else we do? So we got to scan another one of those things that shoot at you like that. So we need another kind of one of these fields. Debris field over there. Do I feel like going all the way over there? Is there any other debris field up here? Let's go check this one out up here. I haven't been up there in a while. Okay, gotta go easy on these or it'll crash my machine, so I go nice and slow. There we go. Heal up a little bit. Alright. And tons of these everywhere. Okay, got a bunch of those. Let's see what we got over this way. And away we go. Sure all my chats are working. Alright, yeah, they look like they're working. Dream on, home slices. I'm out of here. Oh, big boy. What's up, big boy? I'm already gone. I'm out of here. Find me one of them cannon things. Alright, cannon thing, shoot at me. Don't see any cannon thing. No cannon thing. Bummer. Sometimes there's one up by the big ship. Where's the big ship at? Over here. Yeah. Maybe over there. Oh, nice. Right as I came back. Saw this when I was running by, so I might as well run back. Alright, which way am I going? 486 this way. That was pretty cheap, but whatever. It is what it is. Again, no cannon out here somewhere. Double check before I run off. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, might as well grab some of this stuff while I'm running by. Stick it in my pocket. Trying to go forward. So you can open that one. Grab that. That one you can't open. Okay, now sometimes when you're going along here on this side, there's a cannon that's shooting you from up there. Let's go see if we can get it to shoot at us. And that would tell us there was one over here. No? Yeah, I would say that was a no. Okay, so we got to get these snag vines too. Probably should have done that while I was out and about. Probably over there. Could be way down here at the bottom as well. Alright, well, not lucking out too much here. Back this way. We'll just take a little bit of a shortcut. 1, 2, 3 works. That was a Hat Pie Kiz, and you were doing tricks. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think you can type stuff after the command Tony Hawk, by the way. I think you have to just do Tony Hawk for it to work. Because it's looking for that exact phrase in the chat. And only subs can do that exact phrase. Alright, let's see if we find any vines. See, whenever you're looking for stuff, everybody, this is Kismet's rule of gaming. When you're looking for it, can't find it. When you're not looking for it, like in our last round, there was tons of these little vine guys. And we're not looking for these crabs now, but there are going to be tons of those too. Can't grab it.
Yo, do a kickflip! Sick! That was amazing!
There it goes. Oh well, I tried Tried to grab it because the transistor is wet, so it won't let me grab it. Shape all that stuff out. Okay. Thanks for getting in my way there. We're here. We might as well grab it while we're running by. 0 vines out here. Awesome. Love it when that happens. Complete waste of a trip. Yeah, at least we got some baubles. What's this stuff moving in the water? Whoa, there are fish! Look at all them fish! Glow bulb. Ah, I hadn't seen any of the fish yet. That's cool. Look at all the cute little fishies. Little fishies. Whoa, there's more fishies. What are you doing down here, fishies? Oh, you're trying to tell me there's some baubles down here. I gotta find some snag vines. This is not doing that. Anything down here? Actually, I'm looking for, well, these things. You know, I'm here. Might as well grab them. I might as well fill up my inventory if I'm going to be out here, but I don't see. It's trying to lead me to something. I can feel it, but, oh well. What's up, little fishies? Not what we're looking for, sadly. We are looking for some vines, and this is not where they are. I think they're over here, organic oddities. All right, long way back. Here we go. Oh, we gotta take this one off. If there's any more organic oddities closer to us. Here. This one. Yeah, go to that one instead of this one. Closer. Let's try this one. Now, sometimes to get these done, you have to come in, do the thing, then switch, and then come back and do it again. Got to go out, come back into another world. All right, how we doing over here? We need more screws and more stuff. Okay, we on this. Where's this box? Bunch of rods. Let's fill up any rods as we can without filling up our entire inventory. There we go. And then all the screws. And then convert a bunch of rotors. Again, I'd already gotten a bunch of this stuff before and made a bunch of it and put it in the box. So we're just going to let that convert. Let all that stuff, just kind of consolidate all that stuff back down again because we don't need to backlog all of that. Because normally that's what I would do. I'd backlog a bunch of it, then I'd process a bunch of it. Not necessary. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I feel like they've already taken them out. Man, really not lucking out on this playthrough, man. It's a pretty big bummer playthrough. All right. Or run. Not a playthrough, but run. Let's go up here and see if we got some stuff we can do. Aha, that one didn't get us that time. Resin. Tempting. Yeah, somebody was nice enough to open that for us. Oh, already collected. Okay. Means I've already been here. Alright. I kind of feel like this run is kind of meh. Like I'm just going to dip. We're out of here. Let's just dip and come back. Dip. We outie. Ugh, stretching. God, how much time's gone by? Wow, 2.5 hours. That means you're having fun, everybody. That's how you know. All right, we'll let that run for a second. How are we looking over here? All right, I got a ways to go. It's got a lot of processing time it's got to do. Skip all. Okay. Go over here, drop off our sweet loot. Oh, like this. There we go. Drop off all these goodies. Is there any, like, equipment in here? Canister is equipment. Put a canister over there. Another canister here. We must have grabbed. I didn't even notice I grabbed that one. And then all this other stuff we will stack away here. Kind of feel like it's going to start going over here. Maybe I should have put this at 5. I think I will. What we got here? Yeah, it's just, I think it's showing that that one's full. Alright, let's move this to the last one. This way when that stuff overflows, it won't overflow into our equipment. Be nice if this had, like, you know, a thing for gadgets, a thing for mods, you know, a separate inventory for those things, because this is very time intensive, manually sorting all this stuff. Spa water. Actually, we'll do water first, then we'll do fire. What else we got? More water. And we got some goo. Empty water canister up there, which probably... Oh, that's a terrain canister. Super. Empty. Okay, excavation canister. Bait canister. Okay, now we're getting different stuff. Put that over there. Empty canister, which we can max those out right there. Trampoline, probably not going to use that very much. Put that at the bottom. Stamina mod. Maybe here, maybe there. Okay, a bunch of these things. Inventory optimization. This here. See, I knew that was going to start to overflow. Excavation canister. I saw that right there. Here. Fire canister. Obviously, we have multiple of those. Oh, this is super fire canister. Maybe. Oh, this is super spa canister. Those actually are different. So we'll put the normal one on the left and we'll put the super one on the right. So we have the original one here and then the higher level one there. Tranquilizer bomb. Put that there. Super Medi Mash. I don't know, right there. More terrain canisters. Consolidate those down. Super water canister. Energy leash. All right, there we go. This way, when we overflow from here into there, we've got a lot of these pellet things. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave them in there. I was thinking I could sell them to the vendor, but we'll leave them in there for now. All right, any other gear that we need? Take out of there. All right. How many of these are we really going to get? Probably not that many, so we'll just put them way at the end here. Number 4. And then we will take these and put these here. Transistors over there. These over here. Transistor here. There. Yeah, all right, good enough. Again, I'd love a sort button right now. When it would just sort all the same types of stuff next to each other. That would be awesome. Maybe coming soon. I don't know. Find out. All right, let's, while we're here. Let's make ourselves another Medi Mash. There we go. Maybe some keys while we're at it. Okay. And we still didn't get any of this stuff done, but we will keep trying. Let's go. How are we doing over here while we're launching? Okay, this is done again. Sort that. Turn around. We just get all those out of there now. There we go, and all of those. And make more rotors. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we gotta scan this thing again. That's not where we want to be. Okay, we are way over here, and I wanted to be on that one. Oh boy. Well, maybe we can find some vines while we're here. Let's go see if we can find some vines. Aha, I see one. Okay, that one done. Now we need to see, the other one's usually over here. And someone might have already wiped it out, but we'll give it a shot. Let's go. Making some moves now, man. We are cooking. What's up, Charles? Hope you're doing well, sir. I am doing well. Having some fun, dual playing. Some Starseeker and the Satisfactory. And again, we got a whole bunch of rods and screws that I created that we're creating a bunch of. Yeah, they already took it out. Bummer. Bummer, Rooney. Yeah, I need more of those. I need more of those things that shoot at me. There's another debris field up here. Again, I don't know where else it would be. I know sometimes, again, it's right here shooting at me from up on the mountain. Yeah, we'll go try this one. We will find it. We'll get it going. So yeah, having some fun running around, getting into trouble, as you do. There we go. Super Agent, 29 or more creatures sedated. Look at me go. Look at me go. Whee. Just coming through. Hope you guys don't mind. Gotta find one of these things shooting at me. Get over there. Gets confused sometimes. Not enough energy there. Not enough energy. Got stuff in my pockets. Oh, key. I'll take that. Yeah, I think this water thing is probably the most useful thing in the game. Look how nice that is. Water cannon for the win. Going around hitting all the buttons. There we go. What we got? Super Medi Mash. Press it like 15 times there. Look at all this loot. Good stuff, good stuff. Put it in my pockets. I just run around and hit E. I don't even look at what the loot is anymore. Just hit E, put it in my pockets. There we go. Actually seems to be much more responsive today, too. Sadly, though, nobody's shooting at me. Which is kind of funny. It's kind of the opposite of what you normally want. But I need one of these cannons to shoot at me so I can scan it. Again, let's see if I can get that done. All right, where's some carrotlings over here? I don't know how to sneak up on them. There's somebody over that one. Where are those other carrotlings? I don't see it. Maybe we could swim over here on the other side of the world. It is. Yeah, wow. And then over here, look at that. More stuff. More cool stuff. And this over here, what's this? Twinkle's Billboard. Oh, yeah, we saw that. We went and saw that cool stuff. So I go over here, but there's some dude over there probably blocking all of the guys, so what to do. Dip. How we doing over here? More screws. More rotors. I kind of feel like I just want to dip. I try to keep coming in until I find a world where that thing is back up again. Probably need to get stuck on the side of that thing. How's our objectives doing here? Yes, near the spa water. We can't do that yet. So we got to get more quests, too. Let's run on out of here. We need more quests. All right. Also, good time to take a little bit of a break since we've been going for a while. Let's go ahead and set you guys up with some words on stream. Awesome game. You got 3,000 hours of Satisfactory. Me too, Charles. A long time. I've been playing it since day one. I've finished it, I don't know, 30, 40 times. And just playing in the background because I'm playing it like in the most insane mode. I took all the settings and I set them to 11. So I have to do 100 times the resources you normally would have to do in the space elevator. Also 5 times the amount of power it takes to run and 2 times each time. So if say it's 2 times each part of the process, and that exponentially goes up pretty quickly because if it's 2 times in the first one, say you're extracting your raw iron ore, and then it takes 2 times as much to convert it into the same amount of ore, then when you go into the next one, it then doubles that again, and then doubles it again in the next machine, and doubles it again in the next machine. So before you know it, you need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know, you're doubling up, but it doesn't really go in those kind of like that. It would go 2, then 4, then 8, then 16 times, then 32 times, then 64 times. You get the idea. It's actually doubling and doubling again and doubling again as you go through the different machines. So yeah. Again, I've already played it and finished it. I've actually proven that you can do the entire game with 20,000 power. You don't need any more than that. In fact, I could probably do it with 10, especially if I was on a server. I could just do 10,000 power, let that 10,000 power run, create 10,000 of every single resource, bam, done. Simple as that. But I'm doing it in the most insane mode, the ultimate challenge, I think. And so we have retooled our base there to just use the minimum amount of power to basically convert that stuff for those smart platings. And now I learned that lesson too, to just really efficiently scale down your base so it's just doing the in part, the smart plating part, and you're doing all the other resources, which is much more effective. Because otherwise you're spending hours and hours and hours collecting tons of biofuel. You're running all that biofuel and your stuff is running out really slowly. And it's taking twice as much resources and taking 5 times more power and taking, 100 times longer. Because again, you're not just making 50 smart platings, you're making 5,000. So it's a lot harder. But I do like to try stuff in its hardest mode. To see how it's possible and then to see how to do it the most efficient way, which is the way I'm doing it now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let you guys play a little words on stream while I take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in just a bit. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. Let's do another one here real quick. Try to earn you guys some Kiz Caps. Let's do it. Let's see. What? Mole. Moly, 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 moly. I like from Austin Powers. Moly, 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 moly. There we go. Mole. How about pole as well? There we go. Let's see. We get every one of these words. Everybody gonna give you guys 5,000 caps right now. Why's my sound not working? Yeah, there we go. Sound's working now. Let's see. Can't think of any words. 0 words coming to mind. Police. No, not police. Comp? Yeah, you already got comp. I already got pole. C or an M word, maybe. Maybe an L word. Loam. Lump. M-L-E-O-M. Now I'm just throwing some letters together. Throwing random letters because I don't see any words in here. Mope. Mope is a word. Oh, you already got mope. Lope. Oh, lope is a word. There we go. Oh, one more. Oh, maybe it's an L word. Loam. Lep. L-E-O-M. L-O-E-M. I don't know. C-O-P-M. Copium. Very close, everybody, but great job. Great job, Chad. Look at you guys working together. Love to see it. Throw you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps. Remember, everybody, we're going to do a giveaway later on over here, but we're going to get back to some Satisfactory and some Starseeker. So you can see I'm just letting this run some rotors. In fact, I go put these rotors down real quick. Now we got Starseeker also running in the background as well. So we're going to get back to that here in just a second. We are dual playing. I know you don't see this very often because Kismet's the only one that can dual play games as well. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing off over here. My bad. My bad. Hold on. We got to stop all these buttons. Press all the buttons. There we go. All right, we got to get over here so we can we do this? Yes, let's put this little ramp in here so we don't have to keep trying to jump up there. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw these rotors because we just made a bunch of rotors, which is awesome. Boom, look at all those rotors. Nice. What we're going to try to do is fill up both those boxes, and once we fill up those boxes, then we're going to start it running. And we already 40 of 5,000, so we would only need 10 more, by the way, in the normal mode. So you can see it's actually fairly easy once you get it going. In fact, now if I ever play through in the normal mode again, I know how to make it really, really easy as well. All right, so we almost got this done. And we want to grab some of these up here, and then we can take this out. And we'll grab the rest of these, and we'll convert the rest of these, which is going to be a bunch, 200, okay. But we don't have enough space. All right, hold on. We'll put one of those. Oh, not all of them. Put one of them back. See, I hold down control there as an old habit, which is a good habit. All right, there we go. And we'll convert all of those. And while we're letting for those to run, let's go ahead and get back over here to some Starseeker. And put some of this stuff away in our goodies over here. And then this one, not into that one. This is into 5 now. Put that back on me there, and this in there. Yeah, it actually does work, going the right thing. This in there, and then these are all resources, and then all these little chippy things in there as well. All right, now we're looking good. Looking good. And we're starting to overflow into number 2 there. We'll go ahead and turn the sound back on. There we go. Noob Master! Noob Master from Thor. I'm gonna come down to your basement and get you, Noob Master. All right. Knock out sedate carolines, sedate boghounds. Well, we might as well sedate them while we're out there. Boghounds, coal, grab crabs. Okay, can't get any more. All right, well, we'll put that as a thing. Knock out the carrotlings. Any other quests? No. All right. So we got to try again and see if we can get this stuff to come up. And away we go. Eco. Yeah, Eco's a good game, by the way. You didn't know that's actually a game. Really good game. Haven't played in a while. Might get back to it at some point. Might get to it. We'll see. All right. Tell me I'm right by the thing. Quick, get over there before somebody destroys it. I got to scan it. Oh, and there go my headphones. Is it there? Might be. Go for it. I don't see it. Ah, I got in a world where it wasn't here. Ah, come on now. What is going on today? Whole lot of stuff in my pockets. And I'm getting tons of stuff today. Tons of good stuff. Again, this water thing is the best, man. It's the jam. And just don't be too close to it. You all good. Get this debris. Get all these things. Must unbury. Unlock with our key. Oh, another super mini mash. Anything else over here? Nope. Stamina mod. All right. Okay, so we got to go deal with some carrotlings, which are probably going to be the furthest away from me as they possibly can. Way over there. And away we go. Off we go, chat. We got a long way to run and a short time to get there. We gonna do what they say can't be done. Little Smokey and the Bandit there for you. Oh, hello there. I shall take it all, please. Yeah, man, very much more responsive today. Man, massively more responsive than it was yesterday, where I was pressing it way too fast and it was causing me to crash. Oh, just didn't make it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the move on. Taking a shortcut. Oh, something in my way. My improved shaper doesn't seem to be going faster. Like I seem to be stuck on something. Yeah, stuck on something down there. Weird. Do what I gotta do. It happens. There we go. Taking a little bit of shortcut today. Go under it. Go under that bad boy. What the heck was that? kind of dropped there. Oh. What's this? Huh, no secret spot under here. I don't know what that's all about. But I'm going this way. I got time for that. I am not making the water. Not making the water this round. We got a healing thing somewhere. Nope. Oh, right here. Hit that up on the way. Speaking of healing. Just in case something goes down on the way to over here. Whee! There we go. Healing up. Nice. We out. There we go. Now we're making it. Now we're making it across. I was kind of going up a little bit so I can just kind of come up out of there. Ooh, okay. I'm just doing these quests. If I run by here, man, I always grab a bunch of this scrap. And the reason why I grab it is that's how you make keys. If you want to get all the goodies, that's how you do it right now. I mean, you're running by anyway, might as well. Okay, so coming to carrotlings, what am I doing? I am sedating carrotlings. All right, fine, take this. Yeah, and see how awesome that water thing is? It is pretty amazing. Drop that. And we'll get all these fronds while we're at it. Alright, that one done. Okay, what else we got? We got to spray people with spa water, but we don't have the ability to do that. There must be some other mission that I'm doing, because again, it's only letting me have a couple of these. Look at all my sticker books. Yeah. Use 100 or more planet gadgets. Oh man, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm level 3 on this one. Data driven. Collect 5 more data logs. Alright, now I don't know how to get them while they're sleeping. Yeah, is this why they're sleeping? They're not sleeping there. That's not considered sleeping. And if I sedate them, not considered sleeping. Maybe I gotta sedate them first? I don't know. Those ones I've already done, so you're out of here. Alright, I kind of feel like I need to sneak up on them. I need to crouch. Nope. Those are not sleeping. Those are sedated. Get those out of here. Gotta be some secret to it. We'll figure it out. Run around and hit E. There a box here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. No box and no carrotlings. Did not count. Oh, none of these count. Huh. None of those count. Oh boy. Scan them while they're sleeping. If you're careful, creatures can be found sleeping. I've seen a few sleeping, but they wake up before I get close. Yeah, how do I turn my light on and off? I don't know. I don't know. Can't remember if you can. Sprint, interact, nozzle, scan. Toggle HUD, F10. Let go, control, ascend, swim, dash. Oh, well, hello. And everywhere I go, just loot goes right in my pocket. Get away from me. All right. Feel like I'm getting nothing done. All right, let's get on out of here. Have anything we can while we're going through here? I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to cancel this other quest too, because I can't seem to find any of this. But we out of here. Yeah, I did all of that. Again, they're supposed to be sleeping. See, like there's these ones over here. Again, I feel like you want to just sneak up on them and scan them while they're sleeping. But nope. 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 All right, well, that's launching. Let's do some more over here. Can we just get all now? Yeah, there we go. We got all of those. And all of these. All right, we just converted all of that. This is all good. Take this out. And we're ready to decommission a bunch of this. All right, get all these plates back. Probably want to get that one unselected. There we go. Again, playing 2 games at once. Satisfactory. Satisfactory is like a 12 out of 10, everybody. It's an incredibly fantastic game. Again, I've played it since day one, the day it first came out on the Epic Game Store. That's right, it was an Epic Game Store exclusive. I played every single update they've ever had, including this new 1.2, which is what we're playing right now. And what we're doing is we're decommissioning a lot of our base because we have tried the old school way. Look at the birds, a little thinking. The old school way where you build this big old base and you run your stuff up here and you do all of that. But that is not working very well. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to go ahead and take a lot of this stuff out and reuse these resources for our betterment here. I think we can just kind of run this across here. And maybe add a little bit more. And then we could just run this right over here a little bit. And there we go. Nice little pedestal run down onto. Very nice. Okay. And then we have more of these to put right in there. Very nice. Okay. Now we got some plates, so we can go ahead and make some more reinforced iron plates as well. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and put our stuff away here. I don't feel like I'm progressing very well right now in Starseeker here because we're kind of stuck on these quests, but we do what we got to do. All right, and that's not where I want to be. Take that back out. I want to be here. There we go. This way this stuff stacks first. You'd want it to stack with what you've already got. And then if it does have overflow, it'll then overflow into the second one. And then on 5 here, I have all my other various things where it can put all of that stuff. Very nice. And then we should be able to go up here. Come on, get off of there. Nope. Okay, whatever. That used to work. And we go over here. Make ourselves some more keys. All right, nice. Okay, not really liking these quests, but we will do what must be done to get them done eventually. Okay, what else we got? Slip and slide, reach the top of the Elysian Bridge. I've already done that before. Hit snag vines with fire canisters, huh? Scan brine apple plants. Collect brine apples. I think those are the ones where we got to give it water or something. Loot sedated carrotlings. Well, we could have done that one. Wait, we had cold carrotlings. Oh, we didn't pick it up. Ah, okay. Oh, we got some more here. Okay, these are all the ones in progress. I need to scan one more of those things. I can't seem to get this going. I'm going to go ahead and right-click that one and abandon that one. See if I can come back to it later. Yeah, I can come back and scan carrotlings. Let's loot sedated carrotlings. That I can do. Hit null fills with water canisters. Scan burning grab crabs. Okay. Yeah, a lot of random stuff we got to do. All right, and let's get these ones up here. And again, we probably want to get rid of the spa water one, because that one also not one we can do right now. So we're going to right click to abandon that one. And then call carrot links. There we go. It null fills with water can. Oh, we already got enough. Okay. Okay. And we'll let that run. Okay, so we did this. More of these in here. Now, what do we need? We need a bunch of plates, no doubt. So, let's build another one of these. But this one, we need some plates from over here, too. Got no plates. Okay, luckily, we've got a massive sum of resources. We're just going to grab 100 there, let that fill right back up again. And we'll make some ignits. Now, again, it's easier for me to convert it manually, fill up both of these boxes with rotors and with plates, and then have it make the smart plating. And then I'll just do that as many times as necessary to make 5,000, which is to the tune of 1 million items I have to make. I'm not kidding. It's absolutely crazy. It's hundreds of thousands of resource I need to make. But the cool thing is I can just let it run in the background. That's the thing. And again, once I get past this stage, though, I'll be able to get to coal. And when I get to coal, then I can basically perpetuate my my production. So we'll get there. Again, we're gonna go on the journey. Let's make ourselves some plates here, so we can make ourselves another box. So we're gonna hold some of this stuff temporarily. Because some of this I do want to save for doing plates. So we'll just put this, let's say right down there where we can reach it. We'll put this in here, and then all this excess stuff we'll put over here, which is kind of other resources right now. We'll get these plates out of here, though. We could definitely use those. Anything else in there we need? No. And then this, keep that for right now. We'll do a bit of sorting. Okay, now here's we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves a ton of stuff. So we're going to go ahead and just collect a whole bunch of this that it's already done. Now, the second we take all this loot out of here, it's going to automatically start to extract more. In just a couple minutes, it'll fill right back up again, faster than we can actually convert the resources as well. So again, we're going to do this. So again, I have this at 100 times for the space elevator, 5 times the power it takes to run the machines, and it also is twice as much resources on the input. Plus, we also have all of our nodes randomized, so we don't actually know which nodes are where. And their purity is randomized as well. So we could end up with a bunch of impure nodes and be in trouble. Again, I have enough here where I can just fill my entire inventory full of loot like that. Very nice. And you want to leave 1 slot for your base stuff. Then we just set this running. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And there we go. Now we just let that run for 30 minutes. We do other stuff. Again, that's why we're dual playing, because again, it's a lot of stuff to manage. All right, we got this all cleaned out. We did. All right, let's get some more of these quests done. Just ready up. Ready up. Okay, let's track our stuff we want to do. Let's go get these carrotlings. And also this thing here. Tell me we're right by the thing again. No. We're very far away from the thing. And then, of course, the carrotlings are on the opposite direction. But we'll go check it anyway. Maybe we can get this other quest done. So I only see it usually here or at the top, the thing up at the top. What's up, Home Slice? Wash that stuff off. All right, survey says, I think they already took it out. Got here a little too late. Yep, they took it out. Oh. All right, well, that one's going to be a pain. If they take it out before I can get there, and I got to run all the way back the other way. It is what it is. Luckily, I got my little dash mod, which is awesome. I'm gone. I'm on fire up there at the top. You'll make it easy. I'm just going to grab it. We'll see one of these shooter things on the way up here. Come on, shooter thing. Try to get me. Thought it was on this side. Not up on this mountain edge. Something down there. Hydrosex. Whee! Go for a little thingy thing. Alright, where am I going? This way. Taking some hits. Taking some hits. Wee, slidey, slidey, slide, ba-boom, slidey, slide, and ba-boom. That was a pretty cool little double action there. It's like my new favorite thing, everybody, is to undercut this thing. It's actually really fun. Because this didn't do this in the early beta, so it just cuts that down. And then you're just easy mode to go right down here and grab all these things, stick them in your pockets. Easy mode. Alright, this way. Alright. Grab him. Sedate him. Okay. Just trying to sedate this one, but sure. And then put him down. Loot him. Like this one. Thought I sedated you. Hey. Now you must be cold. Okay, got that one done. What else we got? Brines. Scan the brine plants. Oh boy, where was that at? Where are those brine plants? Down here somewhere, maybe. I honestly can't remember. Guess I should have been paying attention. We'll see if we see any on the way. I know what they look like if I can find them. Getting lots of loot. That way, guy. Okay. Guys, see any brine apples around here? Oh, there's some healing. Get up out of there, guy. Brine apples. Don't see them. Doesn't mean they're not there, though. A little too close on that one. Wow, somebody already looted all this. Ain't nothing now. Might have been me. It might have been me. Do we got any more keys? We do. Sweet. Health mod. No keys. Wander around randomly, collecting a ton of random loot that I don't really need right this second. But I need to know where these brine apples are. And I know where they are. I've collected some of them. But I can't remember which biome they're in. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is watching me wander around trying to remember. That's part of the fun. I don't think they're here. We'll find them. wonder if it tells me. Found in the wetlands, used for information to figure out how to collect brine apples from them. In the wetlands, that doesn't narrow it down. It just says they're out here somewhere. They're out here somewhere. I shall find you, and you shall be found. Let's just go on a little wander. That's how you find them. What's this here? There it is. Okay, I thought it was those. Okay, I got time for you. So I spray these guys with water. I spray this guy with water. And then I get the things. I'm telling you, this water thing is awesome. Okay, you get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, where the heck is this? This is, what? Kind of just on the edge of this kind of grassy knoll over here. Any more of this up here? Oh, let's just cut this out. Boom. Okay. So we had these two guys here. So we've got to find a couple more like these guys. They definitely seem to be in the green area. Don't see any. Let's just keep cruising. Or like they used to say in my day, cruising for a bruising. Whoa, that was appropriate. I slid right off the side of that thing. There we go. Yeet! I don't know what you're doing, but it seems like you're up to something. I don't like it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man, I love doing that. This is so fun. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Put that loot in my pockets. In my pockets. In my pockets. Like them loots in my pockets. Come on out of there, guy. There you go. Lots of loots. Gotta find some more of these flowers. Let's go take the high ground. Hello. And just run through the area hitting E a whole bunch. Didn't find many of these flowers, though. Oh, these flowers. You don't put water on those. You give them something. I think you give them these things. Needs edible plant. This one? No, this one. One of these plants is the one you want to do. Alright, alright. Aha! There's 3. Not a lot of them suckers, are there? Seem to be scarce when I'm looking for them, but you'll see later, everybody. I'll be running past like 50 of them. They'll just be going by. Kismet law of gaming. When you're looking for it, can't find it. Not looking for it? Easy. Something there that bumped me. Wow, look at that. What's this all about? Where the heck am I? Oh, this is the ship up here. I don't really care about the ship. Amazing how many problems can be solved on this world with the water thing. Needs a key. No keys available. Alright, little pineapple guys, where are you? You are hiding among the place here somewhere. Alright, take that. We're on a grand journey today. Kind of feel like this is where I came from. Man. Let's go somewhere I know I haven't been in this one. Let's go that way. How much time we got left? 11 minutes. Oh, healing. Free healing. A lot of traveling around in this game. Again, I could be running right past them. Big boy. Nada. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, that's good enough. We're out of here. Good enough. We gonna dip. Dipping out. Oh, I reached level 8. Look at me go. I feel special. Oh, my headphones are dying. I can hear only out of one side. I think they were dying earlier and I just forgot to switch them. Like I just waves every time. Like, hello everybody. All right, that's better. Yeah, I can hear out of both headphones now. Skip all. Okay, let's put this in our equipment. And this is, oh, bonus stuff there. This stack with all the stuff we already got. I got another mod there. Nice. Okay, throw that in there. We got our bonus stuff. We got a little bit of dish. Right-click that, right-click that, right-click that. And then right-click, right-click, right-click. There we go. We don't have any keys in there, do we? Don't think we do. Okie dokie. Some tokens in there. All right. Scan stunned carrotlings. Now, stunned I can do. Hit boghounds with fire canister. Gladly. Scan carroting hovels. Okay. Still have not got that one, and got to do more of those. Okay. Oh, we got some quests from the big boys over here too. What up?
Show me your data.
Got some rewards. Look at this. All right, there's that disposable water hose. Cool. Nice. And then over here, what we got? Level 10. We're going to get Jupiter's winning streak. Cool. Nothing but win, win, win. We just winning left and right over here. All right, so this is the spa water hose we needed before and the disposable goop hose. I say we just put that in the thing for now. I don't know why I keep hitting R when I need to hit F. Let's just put these away in here. Oh, we're running out of gear space now. Again, you can see I've been working hard. Working hard, everybody. All right, let's see if we can make ourselves some more keys. We can. We need some more circuit boards. How's our stuff doing here? Convert away. Back at it again. Let's go. What's this over here? I don't know. Haven't got to that yet. Reason has not been unlocked yet. Okay, well, I'm working on it. So ready up. Back we go again. Again, we're just trying to get these quests done. Again, it's like keep doing the quests, keep leveling up, getting more cool stuff, trying out new equipment and things. She's putting me way the heck over here, away from where I want to go. Yeah, but now at least we're by the carrotlings, so we'll do that at least. All right, carrotlings, scan stun carrotlings. Alright, need some more. Hello, little carrotlings. I think I've scanned this too, yeah. Carrotlings. Where are you hiding? You haven't scanned yet. Scanned you already. Got that one done. Alright, get away from me, you crazy carrotlings. Dipping out of here. Look at that cool shot of it crashed way over there, Nito. That's very cool. Alright, what else we got? Scan, catch fire boghounds. We gotta catch them on fire. We gotta do this one. We gotta do that one. Get away from me! Creepy. Creepy little bastards. Give me all this. What the bada? Yeet! Alright, later, bro. Okay, we gotta scan some more of these. Oh, I didn't scan the plants. I got the stuff from them, but I didn't scan them. That was bad. I forgot that part. Not these ones. I'm just not good at finding these ones. Aha. Let's try to scan them this time. There we go. Yes, okay. So we got the thing. Now we just need to scan them. Yeah, I would have been at 5 right now had I scanned those other ones. Seem to be by wherever those little tangler things are. Maybe there's some more that way. Maybe this way? Okay, mostly wandering around, trying to remember where stuff is. Let's see that way. So I kind of feel like they're over here. Wherever we can find some of these little tangle thorn things. Oh, right here. Oh, time to check our stuff. Okay, we get it. Yeah, we're getting there now. Check the high ground. Don't run out of stamina first. Whoa, almost ran out of stamina. Any more of them? We got those ones over there. We got those ones. Those are the different ones. Okay. Don't see any more. We need 3 more. Might have to come back on another run. I got this dude over here. Oh, I see 2 over there. All right, going down. Oh, a little too fast there. We only need 1 more. Got an idea. Might not be a good idea, though. Nope. Did it too early. And I didn't hit him. We tried. We tried. Look at all that goodies. Tons and tons of goodies. Let's go up here. Nope. Don't see any more. But that doesn't mean they're not there hiding somewhere. Alright, we gotta go find our bog friends. Who are not really our friends right here. And we gotta go throw some fire at them. Did I find some fire? Transistor? Oh, I got one fire canister. Well, one's better than none. You! Get hosed! Later, sucker! I like to irritate him and then run away. I like to do the same thing in first-person shooters. You run up on them, you shoot them a little bit, and then you just run away. And then they're looking for you for like an hour, which is funny. That's my favorite part. Alright, where the heck am I going? Apparently I'm going right here. Oh, look at them all over there. Oh, yeah. Maybe get a couple of them at the same time. Oh, yeah. That was 2 for 1 right there. And this is when we bail. I don't have any more fire canisters. Where's the exit? Here or up there? Let's go down there. Oh yeah, they're coming after me. Good enough. We out. We still didn't find some of the stuff we need. We need another brine apple. We need malfunctioning demolition devices and to throw some more fire, add some bog hounds. But we're going to get our fire canister, get it going. I'm much more organized now. Thank you, Kismet. Loving the game. Yeah, again, sometimes you restart. Again, you just kind of get the gist of the game, and then you restart, and then you feel like you're having a more solid start to it. I do that with a lot of games. You'll see me restart multiple times to get the gist of the game. And that really helps a lot. Really does help. All right, I'll put all that in there. And then we have all these fire canisters in here. I say we take some with us this time. There we go. And we'll dip on up here and we'll be ready to run. But we got to check in on this over here. Okay, now this time we want to make a bunch of plates. So we'll let those run and see how long those things are going to take. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to switch from making rotors, which is what we've been making, to making reinforced iron plates. And our goal is to make a whole box of rotors and a whole box of reinforced iron plates, then go get the biofuel and let the thing run to, say, make 100 or maybe even a couple hundred of those things. Then we just need to do that like 50 more times. Which is going to take a long time. But we'll let that rock and roll. And then also on that, you have to switch back and forth because you need the screws and the plates and screws and plates. So you have to do plates, but then you also have to do rods, then screws, then plates, then combine the screws and the plates together, etc., etc. You get the idea. But we have a lot of rotors already, so we're good there. And then we can just keep it on over here while we let that run. And we've optimized our setup to use the minimum amount of power for the maximum amount of those suckers. Okay, again, let's see if we're close by. Okay, we got to run over here before someone destroys this thing. Is it there? Oh, it looks like it might be there. Can't quite see it from there. Nope, not there on this world. Oh, man, we are not doing good on this here. Not doing good. All right, let's go find these brine plants at least. And find some people to catch on fire. Ooh, over here. Let's do it. Hello, Clarice. Boom, you're on fire, sucker! I set you on fire. Alright, that quest is done. Oh, man, we forgot to get more quests. That is what it is. Alright, now he's very angry. He's going to come over here. He's going to try to get me, but I'm going to dip. We need some of them vines. I think whenever we find those vines, we're going to find the other things. Oh, look at this. Come here to me. You shall be mine, my little bubbles. Okay. Vines and things. I don't know. Don't see any vines over here. Just some sleepy guys. Grab all this loot, put it in my pockets, put it in my pockets, in my pockets, in my pockets. Alright, thanks for the loot. Okie dokie. No vines. Oh, what do we got over here? Sploosh. Already done this one? Yeah, looks like I have. Oh, there's some vines. Okay, now we're seeing some vines. Aha! Zap it. Scan it. Yeah, there we go. Blow it up. Boom. Blew up over there. That's kind of a weird place for it to blow up. Alright, got that done. Now I just need this darn malfunctioning thing. Alright, let's give it another try over here by the thing. Maybe it's this side it was on. I can't remember where the heck that thing was shooting at me. But I do remember it was over here somewhere. Oh, look at this resin. Look at this resin. And I could have sworn it was over here. Oh. I think I heard the thing. Dee. Yeah. Come on, shoot at me so I know you're around here somewhere. Never stops being fun. All right. Where are you, little cannon? Maybe it's on that side. Really dark over here. What the heck? Oh, I could have put that scrap in my pocket. That scrap in my pocket. This side? More baubles. Bam. Yeah, I cannot remember where that thing is. I think it kind of was on this side where you first go in. Very dark. It's very dark. I think it was right here is where it usually tries to shoot at you. I don't know. Okay, a little far there, but sure. Not really what I wanted to do, but... Oh, look, and there's those things now. See, I don't need them. Okay, well... Guess I just gotta keep going in and out of the world here until I get one that's... actually working. I could be doing 50 other things, like collecting resources or doing anything like that, but no. But no. I say we go for it. Oh, that was actually a thing, everybody. That was actually a thing you just saw happen there. That's cool. Now we know that, don't we? Now we know that's a thing that you can actually do. That's cool. All the way to the volcano. I just thought I'd go for it. I thought I was going to die, but apparently I'm too good for my own good. Okay. Over here. I say we dip since we can't seem to find one of these cannon things that we can scan. We'll get us some quests that we can do. Satisfactory therapy for OCD people. Exactly, right? Putting the whole thing on foundations, it is, yes. And again, at first you just kind of do your thing. Hey, Xenopause, what's up? At first you kind of do your own thing, you know, where you're just trying to figure out how to make everything connect and work together, and then making it nice and lined up and all of that. I feel like that's the second part of the game. Like you play through the first part and you're just doing whatever needs to be done. And then you come back and you're like really organizing your stuff. And that's really awesome, especially when you get to the blueprinting. The blueprinting is really awesome. All right, skip all. And then we're going to, again, drop all this loot that we're just grabbing randomly. We don't need these because we got that done. We'll put that back in our little thing here. And I like how I can just put this in this first one here and it just does whatever needs to be done. All right, let's go see what quests we've got. And again, I just keep turning my tokens in case they finish it while I'm not online. What is this data logs? Oh, look at this, whole bunch of stuff. I should probably read all this stuff, right? Isn't that probably a real good idea to read all of those things? But I'm not going to. Let's see. Apply the wet condition to brine apple plants. Collect brine apple. I just did brine apples. Okay, well, it's okay. I'll do some more. Collect bauxite, graphite, and clay. Easy. Okay. Spa day. Hit Astroneers with spa water canisters. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Help them out while they're out and about. Okay, so probably this one's going to be the easiest. This one's probably going to be among the hardest. So I'm going to need them spa containers. Let's go get those. I need to hit with 4 containers. And we put those in our equipment over here. Spa water canister. We'll take a nice stack of 5. Okay. And then we got to find the things. We got to get the box right. We got to do all of that. Any people we got any rep with? No. Okay. And let's check back in over here. Okay, done with the plates. Sweet. Let's go over here and get these screws, and then we can use the screws and the plates to make 61 reinforced iron plates. See, we're thinking this through, right? I left some of the screws that I'd made before, so I could do those plates. All right, put that away. Back we go again. Ready up. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Everybody, it's a Xeno pose. Little Truman Show there. That's such a great movie, but sometimes I feel like I'm in the Truman Show. It's like the Kismet Show. It's like I'm pulling out my driveway and there ain't nobody on the road except for when I pull out my driveway, then boom, someone coming down the road to block me when I'm coming out the driveway. I'm going out for a walk. There ain't nobody on the road, but the second I try to cross the crosswalk, boom, everybody's there. Every single time, everybody. It's really freaky, as a matter of fact. It's a little too freaky for me. All right, come on. We got this. We got to go quick before somebody takes it out. I got to scan it. Go. Tell me it's there. I see it. Go. Swim, you little guys. Swim. We've got to scan it. And we've got to scan it well. I'm on the way to this guy. Scan it. Ha! Got it done. Now you must pay the price. Now no one else can scan it. Someone else is going to be like, it's already destroyed. It's okay. Get rid of it. Get out of my face. All right, now I got to hit some astroneers with my water canister. Where are some astroneers? Apparently I got my own world all to myself. No, way over here. There's 3 of them. All right, I'm going to track them down. Track those astroneers down and throw some canisters at them. I'm sure they're going to love it. Where'd they go? I am really far away from them. All right. Where are they at? Going there. Look like they're going to the thing over here, which is good because that's where I'm going. Grabbing some of this loot while I'm running around. Grab that loot, put it in my pocket. All right, dudes, where you at? Way up the thing. All right. Oh, wrong way. This way. My mission is to find other astroneers and heal them, basically. Down on the left. Down this way. Ghost. Got him. Oh, it didn't count. Super water canister. Oh, that's the wrong canister. Sorry, that was my bad. Wrong canister. Whoa. Gooper Tooper. Goop filled with pressurized sex. Oh, they're like bombs. My bad, everybody. Hold on, I'll clean that up. My bad. Clean this up. Yeah, I wonder if it dries out eventually. Slippery. All right, good enough. All right, I gotta find some more brine apples. Big boy out that way. Okay, I done screwed this up. I brought the wrong canisters. It happens. We gotta dip, get the right canisters, and then run them back. Ran all the way over there for nothing. It happens. Sometimes you do the wrong one. So I just threw a bunch of water at that dude. Just randomly. That was not nice. I didn't mean to, though. See, it's all... life is all about intent, everybody. I didn't mean to do that to that guy. All right, that's done. How long did that take? Oh, I should have timed it. All right, we got more reinforced iron plates, which we will put over here. Very nice. Okay. Now, how we got over here, we're just going to store all that in there. Let's go ahead and do another run of plates over here. And we got a lot of plates to do. And we can go here and we can just say skip all. Again, playing 2 games simultaneously. Both Satisfactory and Starseeker, which both start with S. And so again, the great thing about this is you can just set it running for 30 minutes, do something else while it's running, and then come back to it. Like a so. And see, I just got this set up like in a circle. I'm just going each one, and I have to hit E, and then I got to click the button each time, which is dumb, because I should be able just to hit E and then R, because that would be way faster and easier. And Satisfactory does everything awesome except for that one thing. The one thing I wish they would add is then you can hit R and you can pick up that loot. All right, set that up. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Bingo. All right. Back to work. Okay, put this in there. Put our canisters back because we totally failed at doing that. There we go. And then this and this. And then right back on the job. Is there any other objectives we can get? Yes, we can. Might as well get another one while we're here. What else we got? Nothing new. Okay, okay. Nothing new there. It's okay, we'll go do some more stuff with Captain Jupiter there. Remove ping. Just rinse and repeat. Over and over and over. Same thing in Satisfactory. Keep converting them plates. Then we're going to start that up and have it... we're going to fill up those things first, and then we're going to start it up. All right, I wonder how much fits in a box. Did I figure that out over here in my spreadsheet? How much fits in these in the actual box? 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 across. So 8, 16, 24. So 24 stacks in a box. All right. And our and this stacks to 100. So making a spreadsheet over here. This stacks to 100, which is our reinforced iron plate. And then our rotors. And rotors stack to 100 also. Okay, well, there we go. 100 times 24 stacks would be 240. I'm going to tell you that already, but there you go. But we'll have it do the math for us to double check our math. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to do times. There we go. That times that. Yep, 2,400. So yeah, not 240, 2,400. 2,400, and we need 10,000. So we would have to fill it 4 times. Which is not bad, because look at how far we are on the rotors. So if we fill that up 4 times and we let it run 4 times, we did it. So yeah, see, we can see the tunnel at the end of the light, everybody. The light at the end of the tunnel at the end of the light, whatever you want to say. Sometimes I do it on purpose. I do backwards, and sometimes I just do it backwards because my brain doesn't work at 100% anymore. All right, we'll let that run. We'll come back to that and work on this. Okay, now we actually have the correct thing this time. Yes, super spa water thingies. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, well, here's a guy right over here. We're going to just get this guy to the left. His name is Blue. I'm coming to you, Blue, and I'm going to throw some stuff at you. I can hit you with my thing. Did I get you? That count? I totally missed. Oops. Hit Ashton with spa water canisters. Huh. Didn't seem like I hit him. I don't want to, like, stalk him, but I gotta hit him directly. Ah! Trying to heal him. Huh. Maybe it's not, I can't do it with the super ones. Maybe I gotta do the other ones. Apparently that doesn't work. Alright, I tried. I gotta hit him with the regular ones. I think I gotta scan these. Scan those bad boys. Okay, well, can't do that one. Let's do this other ones. What we got? Bauxite, graphite, and clay. Of course, that's none of the stuff that I have. Alright, let's just set a point way over there, and we will go this way. Oh, I think I see some bauxite right there. That's just cool every time. That's like my new favorite thing, everybody. You go down here and you get all these things, and then you don't have to swim all the way up the volcano. You just bring the kind of water spout or volcano there out down, and you can grab all the stuff. Might end up with a lot of those suckers. so I can trade in. What am I doing? I'm looking for the vine guys again, the brine apples, so I can collect those and apply the wet condition to them. And also looking for more resources. So I don't want to go this way. I want to keep going the way I had tagged. This way. Oh, I thought I was in the deep end. Apparently not. Oh, there's those vine guys, which means if I find the vine guys, then usually there is the thing nearby right over there. There we go. Apply wet condition. There we go. There we go. Collect these. And collect that. I should have 2 and 2. Okay. A little bit of healing action. And see if we can find some more of these. Resin. Not the ones we're looking for. Over here. Okay, 3 of 5. Eliminate them from the possibilities. Whoa. Maybe I gotta go make some spa containers. This one I already did. I guess one I already did. All right, going toward my marker, this way. Dang. There's a whole bunch of those. This way. Graphite. Got my new upgraded thing too, allows me to get this graphite faster. Get it done. I got graphite done. Whoa, what up, guy? Landed on that guy's head. That was funny. Bauxite and clay. So we gotta find. Do a little scanny scan. What do we got? Whoa, that's a lot of compound. That is a good amount of compound. There's some clay right there. All right, let's hope it's on the surface level. Oh. Oh, thought that was water. Apparently no. That's a pretty sucky clay node. Using my scanner. Scan where it's at. Okay. That sucks. What else we got? Sure wish I needed some compound right now, which I usually always do. Kid me, how you gonna get out of there? Climb. That's how. Like that. Again, let's hope this is on the surface level. Whoa, okay. Big drop off there. Go down. Anything down here? Nothing under there. Yeah, worth a look. 20 minutes left. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I see some right here. This is bauxite. Got her done. Alright, again, we're just here for the quest. Always get resources later. I actually suggest that you get a little bit of resources and then spend a good amount of time upgrading your stuff. Got me a free egg there. Come on, get off of there. My guy always climbing on stuff when I don't want him to. Anything else? Get up there. Get off of there. Yeah, he keeps getting stuck. Stop it. Okay, get out of there. Okay, sure. Just fall off the side and get damaged, sure. Whatever, guy. We still got to find more of these things. Let's go. Kind of feel like I've already been over there. But there's a healing thing, so let's go over there. Going toward the clay. While we're chilling on that thing, we can re-ping the clay here. Oh, it's way over that way. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there, too. That's okay. A little healing pit stop. Yeah, feel like that's going to be underground. Well, let's go. I'm sure this is not going to end badly or anything. Let's just cut ourselves a little bit of a path this way. Yeah, that worked. Gotta watch out. Sometimes you get this clay and there is like other stuff mixed in with the clay that are like bombs. So look out. We're here, so we might as well get the stuff. So we're down in a cave right now, if you can't tell, in the background there. And this stuff, it takes longer to extract in this harder stone. But I got my little shaper upgraded, so we're here. We might as well do our thing. See what we got down here. Look at this. Cool, huh? Very, very cool. One of these days we'll come down here and we'll really get some exploring going on. But for right now, I'm going to show you how to get the heck out of here. Just dig your way up in the soft dirt. Yeah, he went in the water. You trying to come over here? Oh. Fell in that hole. That one blew up. See, watch. You leave him in the water. Oh. fall in this hole. Leave him in the water, he'll just die. Boom. Is there a big hole there? I think I made that hole, or somebody did. Somebody made a big hole in the ground now. Let's see. We're looking for more of these thingies. I don't see any. These are usually off by themselves. It's usually in the green areas that we find this stuff. Let's keep going toward this ping, see what we can find. How are we doing on our timer here? Is this still cranking away? Oh, it's doing its thing. Doing its thing over here. I always scan these and then see if I've collected the data port from them. That's that kind of storyline stuff that we see when we're going into the data thing. Oh, he's napping. Let's just get some free loot then. I love free loot. All about that free loot. What's going on here? Collect rewards. Hey, I didn't even do anything. I still got some rewards. Sweet. I like free rewards. Free rewards are awesome. I'd like to find some more of these things, though. Explore the north part of this sucker. Let's go way up here. Way up here and see what we can find. That's what you want to do in a game like this, everybody. You want to explore all the different areas. See what you can find. I just do that so I don't have to swim down as far. Yeah, wow, it's really responsive today. The other day I was doing that, it was lagging out. But then again, I have 2 games running. That's what you get, punk. Alright, I can't carry any more. Oh, there's a crab floating up there. What are you doing? Oh, look at that. That was cool. Somebody's ship came down at that moment. Okay. Whoa, we got a long way to go to get to that other side. Long way. Well, let's go. Sometimes it's easier just to shape your way than to try to climb. Because you can just shape your way up. Ooh, look at this weirdness. There we go. Ooh, more of these. This is what I was looking for. If I didn't just wreck one. Oh, I didn't. I got the thing in between. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. All right, cool. Any other quests that we need to do? Reach the... Oh. Whoa, right there. Okay. Let's do it. Any more of this stuff we can try to put in our pockets. Oh, what we got in here? No room for item. Oh. We're about to make some room. What can we ditch? Yeah, we can ditch that compound. Collect that polymer. Okay, we're right here. Let's just make a little pit stop. Get off of there. Nope, not that. Stupid Windows key. Let me lock my Windows key. Forgot I turned that back on. We do this all the time in a bunch of different games. We just make kind of like our own stairway where we want to go. Just dig your way in. Use the edge of a mountain, it'll take you right there. Up a little bit higher. Even higher. Take me higher. Much higher. Aha. Through here. Up over this. Look, we're at the main thing. No room for this item, huh? What is it? Oh, that we can get. And some of these are already open, so you can get them from whoever else had them. It's missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the fifth one. Oh, over here. Some free bites while I'm at it. What the heck am I doing? It's coming over here to reach the mudway. Oh yeah, the mudslide thing. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Gotta go all the way down without falling off. Trick is slow down right here. Hold down S to slow down. Once you jump, and your GG's. There we go. Easy, easy. Okay, and my thing does not work, so I'm ready to bail. My canister didn't work because I'm using the super canisters and not the regular canisters. Well, that's a problem. What we got here? Got a fire canister. Already collected. Circuit board. Rather have that circuit board than some of this. Take that. For no reason other than it was fun. All right. It's funny how close those things were to where this landing spot is. Okay, we got our stuff. At least as many as we could get done. We're out. We out. All right. Put all that in there. Go back to our equipment. Okay. So we need to find a way to oh, put it right here. We need to find a way to get the spa water containers in there. So let's bring some canisters this time. We'll turn in our tokens. Get some more quests. So yeah, I think I just need the regular spa ones and not the other ones. So 4 tokens there. What do we got? Scan boghound burrows. Okay. Hit creatures with a terrain launcher. Hit snag vines with fire canisters. 10. Field medic. Hit astroneers with Medimash. Scan boghound snared by the energy leash. Oh yeah, we had that one. With the terrain launcher. Sure. Okay, we got to bring some stuff with this. So, scan those easy. Terrain launcher and fire canisters. So, we need to go ahead and get our fire canisters at the ready. And our terrain launcher. into there. Oh, okay. But I think we took our hose out. Where did my hose go? Right here. Or actually, just leave the hose. Hit him with terrain launcher. Okay, so we gotta go. We should bring more canisters than that. We gotta figure out how to make some spa water canisters. Hit creatures with the trans thing. Hit the center with fire canisters. Okay. We on it. We on it. Who are you looking at? Talking to me, Whist? People say, Kismet, you're tired. Yeah, I have sleep problems. Duh. Duh. I have insomnia and really bad sleep apnea. Well, how do you expect me to look? Expect me to look refreshed every day when you get basically 30 minutes of sleep every day. That's what it feels like. Sucks. But you can sit in bed and whine about it, or you can get up and you can play some games. So that's what I'm doing. Sometimes I like to stretch out, though. Keep myself limber for some gaming. Loading. And it's a long load. That's a really long load. Well, I guess while we're waiting, we'll go over here. How we doing? Still working. Come on. Come on, Starseeker. Let's go, bro. I feel like a disconnect is inbound. Disconnect alert. Okay. Feel like we might force quit, too. Alright, find my Steam. And my headphones are dying again. God, has it really been like 5 hours? It is. Okay, I'm just gonna close it because it's stuck in a loop. I can tell you that. Switch my headphones again. Man, I feel like I just switched my headphones. But again, time goes by fast. Switch back to these ones. There we go. And back in again. And then we get to watch some intro logos that we can't skip. Man, it's going to be pretty exciting. If I could just watch some intro logos that I can't hit the space bar or the escape key to skip past. I'm going to go on their Discord and tell them to skip logos. Oh, my stuff's ready. All right. I had to tell them to skip those logos. Hate those intro logos. It's not as bad as Conan, but it's still obnoxious. Okay, I've seen him 50 times. Skip, skip, skip. Skip that stuff. If I can skip that animation, skip those intro logos. We did nothing. All right, awesome. Now we're way over here. What the heck? Put me way back over this way. Okay, try it again this time. Hopefully, not in a endless load cycle. There we go. So glad I've quit it out instead of just sitting there waiting for it to decide. Ah! Okay, cool. We gotta go back over here, though. Gotta see what we're doing over here. I'm making some plates. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright, we'll check that back in 5 minutes. Hit creatures with a train launcher. Okay, cool. It works. Where can we find some creatures that we want to smack in the face? These guys over here. Yeah. Let's go. Uh-oh. I have nothing in my storage. That's not good. Belongs to another player. Oh, great. Okay, well. All the stuff that was in my inventory is not showing up, so we will just immediately go right back again. And everything in my backpack is now gone. Awesome. Wants to be my friend. Oh, great. I just lost everything I just had. Awesome. That's my favorite. I love it when I lose all my stuff. Because the game got glitched out. Alright. Oh, my God. Oh, it's like, oh, my God. My whole entire stash is now empty. That would suck. Alright, how about over here? Did I lose? Yep, all my fire canisters now gone. All my stuff gone. Okay. That sucks, but it is what it is. Let's go over here. We're just going to have to rebuild. We have the technology. And can we make any keys? There we go. Make 5 keys. Sweet. Okay, now we gotta make some fire canisters. Can I make fire canisters? That's a good question. I think I have to make them in the thing. So glad I didn't bring my water hose with me. I would have lost that too. So I can make water. I can make train canisters. Excavation. Empty canisters with what? With compound and resin. So, I need empty canisters over here. Lost all my canisters too. Let's make a couple more. Don't have the required stuff. What am I missing? Resin. Oh, what a surprise. Okay. Trying to make some of these spa canisters. And I lost all my fire canisters, which I was going to use for the other quest. But we'll just go see what we can do. Go see what can be done. Meh. Okay, of course it put me as far as it possibly could. Okay, so we've got to go up here and see if we can make some more of these. Let's go. Resin. All right, let's restock. At least we didn't lose everything in our stash. We can always rebuild. We started with nothing. We can always get more. The big guy over there. What's up? Oh, yeah, it takes about 5 minutes. Okay, cool. And then reinforced iron plates. We need some screws. Over here. Oh, and we got some plates over there, too. And then we'll say reinforced iron plate 61. Go to it. Okay. And we're trying to get to the bridge so we can try to craft some of this stuff. Ah. That way. Oh, I hear one of those things. Get off of there. Oop, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep, wrong way. Other way. All right, what can we make? Super fire canisters. Can we make the other stuff? No, we can't make that other stuff. Can't make those canisters, but I can make fire canisters. I just need regular fire canisters. I think I got to just go find them. Yep, I can't make any of that stuff. Maybe not yet. Maybe I can make some later. But we got to go find them. All right, we got to go on the hunt again and try to find some of this stuff. I feel like going this way this time, right there. Let's go. Oh, wait, we could probably look in here and see if there's any in here. Medi-mash. Those ones are unopened. Polymer. Okay, going this way. Is that a dock? Oh, wow, that was perfect. Resin. You see it, grab it. Now, I'm actually grabbing it faster than you normally would. Again, I have my my little booster here, which my Exo multi-tool amplifier, which increases the distance and all that stuff, making it go faster. Again, you get all these sweet upgrades as you play. Look how much faster that is. Wow, wow, wow. Anything left? Got it all just that quick. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, worth a shot. Super water canister. Like I always find all the stuff I'm not looking for. As usually is the case. Anything else around here? Nope. Nope. Something over this way. Nope. Okay. Which way are we going? This way. Getting on the slide. Slide, slide, slide. Boom! Off the slide. What we got? Transistor. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Fire canister. Alright, we got a lot of work to do over here. Must unbury. Okay, we're a little awkward. There we go. Catalyst. Okay. Scrap. Grab all the loots. Oh, there was a key there. Sweet. So I keep your inventory empty. Not that. Anything else I missed, which would be a miracle? Debris. Can't put that. Put that out here too. Take that, put it over here in case somebody else is looking for it. Oh, come on. Give me the fire canister. There we go. Nope. Gotta yeet it now. Okay, so we found at least some fire canisters. What we have to do is snag vines, catch them on fire. Good question. Where are these snag vines? Let's seek a high position. Let's see if we can see any. None there, none there. Nope. Whole lot of no. I was just by them too. It's funny that you can't remember, or at least I can't remember 2 seconds ago where I just was at them. Yeah, look at this little spiral thing they've got going here. Let's see what that's all about. Let's go. Whoa. Some resin up there at the top. Oh wow, look at this cluster of resin. So much faster. Nice. It's like a cluster of resources up here at the top. Oh, and it has a little flag thing. Swirling sinkhole. Oh, whoa! Uh-oh. That's not water. I went to the side thinking I was going to hit the ground, but this actually is water. I see you down here. What do we got here? Ah, huh. Astral flux. Capsule cache. Interesting. That is resin. Cannot get that resin. It's like a metal plate or something. That's why you keep your little things with you in case this happens. Now you're in a little cave. A whole lot of bauxite. Oh, I'm dropping it. Put that down. Put that down. Oh, we can ditch. Debris. Rather have the box right. What we got over here? Resistor. What are we doing over here? There we go. Okay. What else we got? We got some of this, so we can go ahead and convert them into screws. 4,000 screws, as a matter of fact. Go for it. Put that away. All right, how much time we got left? 16 minutes. Okay, let's go see where this goes. I don't know what that does, and I don't want to know. Hellcore. Not enough room. Oh no, my thing broke. For me dying. Help plates. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, just made that worse, not better. I don't know what those are for, but I'm grabbing them. Nope. Dead. No room for item. Shroomling cap. Oh, I'm finding new stuff. That is a very dense... Get away from me! Yeah, my thing got broken, so I'm kind of hosed now. From me falling, and I thought I was going to hit the ground, but I ended up hitting the ground anyway, even though there was some water there. Get a lot of resin if we can, before we run out of time. All right, good enough. Time we got 11 minutes. Tons of compound in here too. Walked along the edge. So I cut myself a ledge along that edge to get over here. Trying to hit all these guys so I'm getting my credit. $17 of $20. Get out of here. Got it done. It's too creepy down here. Gotta go fix my thing, so I could have been doing this faster. But we here. Let's get what we can get. Yeah, definitely these are way denser underground. That's a lot of resin. Do the same thing with Astroneer, by very relaxing to just collect resources. Over here in the easier area. That is quite the massive resin node there. Yeah, it just goes on and on and on. I love it. There we go. Good enough. We out. Oh, whoa. That's not even out. That's just into another layer of caves there. There we go. Man, that was one deep cave there, bro. Awesome. All right, now we got to get the heck out of here. Ooh, we just happen to be right by a little dip point up here. Get off that. When you've done well and you've taken a lot of risks and a lot of crazy stuff happens, time to get out of there. Time to get out. Take it easy, Ozzy. Thanks for hanging out. All right, how we doing? Oh, we still got a little bit. We still got a little bit to convert. Skip. You're broken. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, well, canisters didn't help us. Where did I just put those canisters? Take them back out of there. Put them over here. Canisters, canisters, canister. No, I need the fire canisters. Those I need, and this is all just gear, 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 gear. And then we have some stuff here that we need to work on. We got to fix our multiplier again. We keep breaking stuff by dying. But better than losing all of our stuff like we did earlier, which sucks. This one right here. All right, we're going to change the blueprint. What do we need? We need some plastic and aluminum. We need 2 more aluminum. Let's go take care of that. 1, 2. Okay. And then how many plastic? I've already forgotten because that's basically my attention span, which is about that much. 5 plastic. Plastic. Oh, not enough carbon. Oh, not enough organic. Okay, I know how to take care of this problem. Right over here. Get all these bad boys out of there. What else we got we can send to organic? We got a lot of stuff. These are all bites. More organic there. So glad I collected all this random loot when I was running around. Because it comes in handy right now when we need a ton of organic.
Oh, good.
Talk to the vendor. I am back. What up? And then sell. As you can sell the full stack. Oh, am I dropping stuff? Oh, I didn't have any. I just wasted some of that. I didn't have any inventory space. That's a bummer. It happens. Make sure you got inventory space, so it'll waste your inventory like it just did. I just lost some of my stuff there. But that's okay. There's plenty more where that came from. See if I have enough to repair. You gotta change the blueprint to do V2. Oh, I need one more. It's always the way it goes. There we go. And then utility mod, change blue. Oh, it's already in V2. Boom. And there we go. And our utility mod, which boosts our terrain tool, is back up and running. And we also have... Nope. I always hit R for that. I don't know why. We got ourselves some more loot here. Whoa, look at all this in here. You know what? While we're here, let's just go ahead and do this. What's this give us? Organic plus 5. I don't know if I need that for something. Again, I'd love to have a sort function. That would be awesome. Put those canisters in there. Did we get everybody with our terrain tool? I think we did. I think we wiped them out with the terrain tool. So we'll put our terrain tool back there. And we'll get our water hose back again. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got that done. Anything else we want to put in storage? No, we want to take all this stuff out of storage. Sell some of it for organic. Do we have an empty space? We have an empty space, so we don't accidentally waste our organic again. Make sure you got an empty space. Again, that happened also in the original, too. In the beta version, I forgot. You got to just make sure you have space for your stuff you're selling, so you're getting all your organic. And you get a lot of organic this way. You just take it and convert it, and you get those things by the handful, by the dozen full. Okay. I got to hit those snag vines with fire canisters. What are we doing? We got to turn in our tokens over here. We got to see if we can get another quest. Scan brewliths. Okay, okay. Compound. Scan compound. Oh, we'll come back. So, what do we got? Scan burrowhounds, boghound burrows. And then the big boy, brewerless. Any other quests? Nope. And now you're just grinding quests now. How are we doing over here? Oh, we all done. Cool. Let's take this, put all this back in here. Oh, that we can just throw away. All right, time to queue up some more. Let's go. Start over here. Let's go. Queued up. Make some more plates, and we might even start our stuff up. We'll see how it goes. But really, the point of this is just to let it run in the background every 30 minutes or so to come by and process some more. And this is going to be a long time of running. Again, we got it all set up. We know it's possible. It's just a matter of time. Once you know something is possible, you're unstoppable. Grabbed all that, and then these ones here in the center. It'd be awesome if I could just use the R key. But no. Alright. Then over here. Cue this up. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. I just happen to know that that takes 30 minutes to convert, so let that run. Back at it we go. Let's do it. And just looping, over and over and over. Stretching. Gotta watch my time, though. Gotta go talk to the power department. Screwed up my payment, so I gotta go and make sure that payment goes through. Okay. Boghound Burrows. I think that's over here somewhere. So let's go check it out. And we're also trying to get some snag vines while we're at it. Where is their oh, right there. Duh, no wonder it's hard to find. What's that? Boghound nest. Okay. What? It's supposed to be knocked out. That's hacks. Oh, the other one hit me. That's why. Whoa, followed me over there. Sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards, but I'm sneakier. Alright. Did we get it? Scan Boghound burrows. I did. Yeah, I didn't. Burrow nest. Get over there. Ah, there it is, right there. Oh, I'm out. Water cannon is awesome. Get the water cannon as quick as you can. I just realized that I could see those eggs, which I never noticed before. Just scanning here for them. What is this all about? Oh, whoa, drop something. Bunch of tendrils right here. Oh. Just destroyed the whole thing. Wow, that's cool. No, 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 don't use that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. Put that away. Not good. Yeah, you don't want to use your last one in case you get downed and then you can't get back up again. Where's one of these things? Right there. Bing. This way. Because you always want to have one of those. Oh, hello, resin. Yeah, look how fast it goes now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get that resin. Man, it makes me want to just, dude's kind of come over here. Get away from me, dude. Getting my little heal pool. That's why I'm coming over here. What you get? Now get wrecked. You can wipe them out with your shaper too. Shouldn't have chased me. It's your own fault. All right. Hit snag vines with fire canisters. I gotta find the snag vines first. That's the hard part. Gotta be kidding me. Take a second to get a drink. You're all up in my business. No problem. Heal up again. Gotta know your game techniques, everybody. Now you must dive for that. Tendrils. Oh wait, there's some tendrils out in the flat area by the crabs over here. Oh yeah, I see them over there. Where is our fire canister as? Booyah! Oh man, it just burns them up. Oh, I didn't even know it did that. I think that's why it tells you to do that, so you would know. Yeah, it just burns them up. Cool. Now I just need like 57 more canisters and I'll be good. Actually, I need 8 more. All right, how much time we got left? 23 minutes, plenty of time. All right, let's go look for some more of this stuff. Maybe over this way. Trying to find ourselves some more fire canisters. Going for a swim. Bunch of stuff up there. They see me way over here. Throw them way out in the water because they can't swim back before they dive. Creepy little guys, stay away from me. They're so creepy. Now we're talking. They're locked. Polymer. Have a key? I do have a key. Look at me go. Breeze, loot. Give me everything you got. Would prefer a fire canister though. If you got one of those, that would be nice. Thing over here. See, why don't they do that when they go into maintenance, everybody? Why do they got... See, that's what they do. Maintenance, 5 minutes. I should take a screenshot. I missed it. They did that earlier to me where they just literally just like went into maintenance and I'm like, whoa, what the heck? And they said, oh, it's down in the bottom right corner. And I'm like, I didn't see it. You got that big thing right there for every time a field op goes off, but when you do maintenance, there's like a tiny little thing in the corner. I would say no. Make it real obvious. Oh, we're gonna make some things go bzz bzz. Ah. Filled up. Man, filled up fast too. Man, geez, so much stuff. Can't collect any more scrap. Nope, nope. Any fire canisters? Yeah, try to stay out of the electric shack there. I don't think we got a dip. We got too much stuff and not enough. Oh, it's right there in front of me. I can see it. Not enough room for it all. We found some new stuff in the last playthrough, which was cool. Or it was this one. Yeah, it was the last one. Found a bunch of random stuff. Again, I don't know how you sneak up on these guys. Dah. Get away from me! Creepy little bastards! Get away! Oh, I see a fire canister. Oh, we getting that. Oh. Can't use it. Can't use it, but somebody else can, so we'll leave it. We'd have to be by some vines, would we? Don't see any, but that's okay. We'll come back. That's okay. How we doing over here? Ooh, converting away. See, we just let that convert in the background. Just let it go and go and go. Hey, Gavin, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. Man, we're getting some stuff done today. We're making some progress here in Starseeker. We're making some progress in Satisfactory in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play. In crazy mode. In crazy hard mode. Yeah, I got to do that. I got to fill those canisters 4 times to get enough stuff to make that happen. Again, probably might be better just to wander around and try to find that stuff to double it up. That would be nice. We might do that here in just a minute. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff back in the bank, though. Into the bank you go. All right, all this in the bank, all that in there. This into our equipment section here. Keep our flamey things. We happen to have any other flaming things that I put in here accidentally? No, man, we stacking. We stacking some loots. All right, we get a lot of resin too, which means we can go over here. Over here. And we can stack back up some nice mini mashes. Oops, I made one too many. It happens. No problem. Throw it back in the bank. Okay. All of our stuff working too? Yeah, nothing broken? Okay. Alrighty. And we'll wait for this to run. And then we might go and try to find some biofuel. To get that rocking and rolling. Maybe I should have it collecting... Even at a slow rate, I could put it into a box and then I could just collect it from the box and convert it myself. Is that going to be worth my time is the question. I could have it collecting this iron ore for me and putting that in a box while I'm doing other stuff when I'm running the rest of my factory. But then it comes at the price of my fuel, so... Probably not. I think it's probably better just to let it run and just do the smart plating. And again, I tried all the other combinations where you have it do the plates and it do this conversion here. it takes way longer, a lot more power, and a lot more of my time. And you're like, well, Kismet, this is taking your time. Not really, because I can just set this going, and then I can flip to something else. So it's not physically taking my time. It's just running, right? The only thing that takes my time is picking up the iron. I have to go to each of the things and pick it up. So I can have my extractor extracting the iron and putting it into a box. So that may help, but the cost is I have to run around and get a bunch of biofuel to have that running. I don't know, maybe just to kind of supplement that so I don't have to go around and grab it. Though it only takes like, 10-15 seconds for me just to grab it from the extractors. Yeah. How much time's I got left? Okay, that's got some time left. So we'll let that run a bit. Probably good to let that run. How are we doing on time? Oh my God, 6 hours like this. Like that, everybody. Now, I do have to go this morning and talk to the power company for screwing up my bill. But I think a good time to take a little bit of a break, bring up some words on stream, let you guys do that. Just going to walk around, stretch my legs, and then I shall be back in just a bit. But in the meantime, you guys can go ahead and descramble some words, earn some Kiss Caps toward the giveaway, which I'm going to start when I come back. All right, back just in a bit. I'm back. Look at you guys go. Get that done, everybody. Come on. Couple more words. Let's go. Let's go. I'll try to help you out. Right over here. What do we got? Rock. We got rock already? You already got rock. Chalk. Creek. Rico. Suave. Hero. Hey, I got a word. Look at me. I feel special. That's nothing short of a miracle, everybody. Remember, I'm not all there anymore. There we go. Nice job, Chad. Nice chat. Oh, I got right ahead of you there, Peter. I sneaked ahead of you there. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, just to make sure. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of cash for working together. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Okay, took a little bit of a break there, and now we are ready to get back to it. Let's do it. Now we're playing some Starseeker over here, as well as we got some Astroneer running in the background. All right, I say we take a little bit of a break from running that. We're going to put that in there, a little bit in there. We're going to go on a little bit of adventure. Let's make sure we've got all of our stuff. Let's go ahead and go on a bit of adventure, everybody. Now we're going to come back and let this run a little bit, making some more of these. But before we do, and again, I'm also working on this off stream a little bit. Whenever I get a time, I'll let it run for a little bit, because this is massive, everybody. This is going to be hundreds of hours of this running, for sure. Because we are doing the crazy thing. But we will get to where we can fully automate it, hopefully when we get into phase 2. We'll see. But what we're going to need is we're going to need some healing thingy things right over here. So we'll get those and we'll put that in there. Very nice. Then, I don't know what I did with those things, but we can make some more. Maybe with some rods in there. Very nice. And we will go over here and, nope, not here. This one. And we'll make ourselves some iron rebar. There we go. This way we can use the iron rebar to shoot all the baddies when we're out and about. That will help us out. And we're going to go collect ourselves a bunch of stuff where we can just kind of let it run. Hey, thank you very much for letting me know everything's working, everybody. Now, again, we're dual playing. We're playing Starseeker primarily, but every now and again, we are popping into some Satisfactory, so we can kind of let that stuff run. Oh, I think one's good enough. One stack is good enough for now. And let's just put these right back in there for now. And then we'll put this, where do we want to put this? Over here, maybe. Put that in with those right there. In fact, I could probably just pick those up, take those out of there. There we go. And then we want to make our way back over this way. And we're going to need our stuff that we're using. Now, we're using some of it to actually make the fuel, while the rest of it we are using to power smart plating over there. So again, we have some left over that we can use right here for collecting resources. See, so we don't have to go and do it again. And we'll grab some of those while we're at it as well. Now we're going to head off this way where we were before, and we're going to kind of head way out here. And again, I have the sound off for Satisfactory, so we're not listening to it in the background. And I'm not going to bother to get all these little trees. So I'm going to go ahead and try to get to a spot where there's a bunch of trees. We can just grab a bunch of resources. Oh, I don't think I brought my thing, but that's okay. We'll just deal with it. And again, probably don't really want to listen to the chainsaw anyway, so we're good. Okay, we're going to just dip over this way. Keep on going. There we go. Yeah, look at this. We cut down so much, everybody, that it you can't even recognize that spot. That's usually where there's a crashed ship right here. Can't even recognize it. Grab some more of those, and we're actually going this way. Well, we're going to go down here where all these trees are and chop them down. I think we could just kind of dip and dip. And check for baddies. Oh, yeah, there's some baddies over there. Let's get our little gun. They may not even see it coming. Boom, got him. Reload. What? I put it all away? I put it all away. Oh, ha! All right. Put it all back. I hit control instead of doing it the other way, but that's okay. We used the one at least. Yeah, just do what gotta be done. Do what's gotta be done. There we go. All right, now we can get to work here. Chopping down some trees. Now, in the early stages of Satisfactory, which is what we're in right now, you have to use biofuel. Now, again, because I have the settings set up to insanity mode, basically I have to do 5,000 instead of 50 of these. So I've got to go and collect a massive amount of biofuel. And the fastest way to do that is to try to find the trees that are close together like that. And then, again, you get the one in the middle, and then hopefully you get a bunch AoE'd around there. Now, it only collects so much. Sometimes you'll see, even though the trees are next to each other, that it still won't get it. So what I'm going to do very quickly, run around, cut down all the trees, get the biofuel, let it process the biofuel out to our stuff. And then we can let our factory convert for us. But it's just not feasible, or really I don't want to, time-wise, to collect so much biofuel that I literally just be doing this all the time. This is all I'd be doing. It's much more efficient for me to just make the items myself. Do we get both trees? See how those are right next to each other? We only got the one tree. There we go. Get the other one. And then again, we're just going to very easily find every tree that we can, and we're going to chop it down for the wood. And then usually what I do is I bring a little workbench that's going to help us convert it all. But we didn't bring it because I forgot, and that's okay. Don't really need it that much. It's just a convenience thing. We'll just convert it when we get back. Now again, see if I hit this one in the center, boom, I get all that, everything around it. But sometimes you can see it doesn't get the trees. And I just keep cutting down trees until you can see that there's no more trees, basically. And we're also getting all the leaves around it as well. So again, we are dual playing, both Starseeker and Satisfactory, simultaneously. Because we've got the skills to do it. There we go. Very nice. And then over here, we're going to get this tree. I swear, there's going to be no trees left in this playthrough. There's going to be none. Grab that. Do we look? Yeah, there's a thing behind there. We went back in there, by the way. Grab that wood. Yeah, the wood. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Bunch of wood in here. Look at all this wood. Man, oh man, this is free wood here. Just hold down the E, run around and aim at all the stuff. Can we get this? Now we can grab it, but we can't use the AoE because it's too high up there. Now, of course, there might be some Spideys in here. We'll go see. Again, just start on one, hold down E, and then you just aim at all this other stuff. Again, if I can just pick it up, way easier than using my chainsaw, and uses no fuel, by the way. No fuel, but gives us tons and tons of all of this. Again, I feel like we already came in here earlier, so I think we pretty much got most of that. Yep. See if we can grab anything on the way out. Doesn't look like it. There's one there we can get. Oh, another one there. Okay, a few in the corners here. A few on the edges. I'm sure there's some more back there that we missed, but that's okay. Yeah, some of that stuff, I don't even remember ever even going in there, and I played for thousands of hours. Don't remember ever even trying that there. Okay, there we go. Get up here. Chop down some more trees. We're going to get them all. Kind of like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. This guy wants to get shocked. No, get that loot. All right, yeah, man, we are doing a great job of clear-cutting this entire game. This is the most biofuel I've ever bothered to collect, everybody. Normally, again, you don't have to do it at this crazy, insane level that I'm doing it. I'm doing it at a level that is the hardest way you can actually play the game. And I think that maybe 0.01% of anybody would even attempt to do this, because it is so difficult. But, see, I know it's possible, and that's the thing, everybody. That's the thing we proved not only before, but also especially today. Because we know how much we need to do, and how if you just keep at it, eventually you'll get enough of it. And again, just the biggest problem in the early game is you can't just perpetual power your stuff with coal. You have to get into phase 2 to do coal. And I'm stuck in phase 1 until I get all of this stuff good to go. All right, I think we got all of that. Get Shimadish and cut these trees down. Now what we want to do is kind of go along and find some more foresty areas. Just chop all the... Wow, look at that, everybody. I cut all that down. That's crazy. I cut every bit of that down. This whole area here was all forest normally. Makes it easy to see all the loot, though. And we'll grab this, and then we're going to run up the way there and see if we can find some stuff. Now, we're also looking for crashed ships. So we can find some crashed ships. That would be useful as well. But you can see I just go over one of these bushes. I hold down E. I'm just going to dip left and right here and be unpredictable. Hit E on that, and then when I'm running, I'm just holding down E, and it's just collecting all of this leaves while I'm at it. I'm just going to go up here, chop all this down, see if this guy chases me or not. He might. Again, I can't hear him, so if he's shooting at me, I won't know. So we're just going to go into the forest here and just keep on going. Trying to be thorough, though, so I know how far I've been. And we could run into some baddies while we're at it. We'll see. Fred's over there. He's over there getting into trouble, as he normally does. And again, just holding down that E as I'm running. Again, I don't think there's enough biomass in the entire world, and I've wandered around most of it, to let this run for as long as I need to let it run, to just do it via extractors. Plus, it's super inefficient. It'd be just a massive amount of my time collecting that biofuel. We can collect just a bit here, and then just basically have it do the part that it has to do, and not the part that I can do, which is the conversion of the base resources. That's something I can do. Easy mode. Boom, got all of those. Just clear cutting my way across. Looking out for any baddies that might show up. Most of the baddies, they hide in the bushes too, so you have a whole bunch of bushes hanging around. That's when they get sneaky like that right there. Let's get him. He's going to hit me no matter what, so I'm just going to punch him and get him while he runs away. Get him. Get those baddies. Oh. And then we have this so it auto creates the biofuel for us, for the wood at least. And then we will do the other biomass while it's starting on the stuff there. And again, I use some of the leftover biomass too, so I can go collect more. Always a good idea to leave a little bit extra so you don't end up making more. Though you could, if you didn't have any, you could always just go around, grab a bunch of bushes, and then make some biofuel, and then from that biofuel you could then collect more resources, which then could allow you to make more biofuel. Again, you got that loop going, which is what you want on a good loop of power. Oh, I hear somebody else around who wants to get me. Oh, another one of these guys. Another one of these guys. You want some of this? You want some of this? I got plenty of this. Where you going? Where you going? Get over here. And this is why we brought our little nom-noms. Our little nom-noms. Nom-noms, nom-noms. I very rarely ever, by the way, go in and make the med kits. They actually do have med kits in the game. Very rarely ever do, because there's just so many of those things laying around. You could just use those things. Just easier when you're running around. You don't have to actually carry the med kits with you, because sometimes you don't use the med kits, and then you're just running around with them for no reason. Again, our goal is to fill our inventory, and we're getting there. Getting there, just cutting down some trees. If there was some crafting I could be doing in Starseeker in the background, I would be, but he can just stand there in the station for now. It'll be fine. It's like a little cave there. It makes me want to do this to the whole world. Just go cut the whole world out. But we'll do what must be done. Also, I play games like this. Sometimes I'll be playing a game, I won't even realize the sound's not on. I'll just be playing and doing whatever I need to do, and then I'll suddenly be like, an hour in, be like, oh, I don't have the sound on. So I'm usually in the zone, right? I'm in the zone of, okay, I gotta get this tree, and then I gotta go to this tree. I'm sure you guys know what it's like to be in the zone. You're just trying to get your stuff done. Like in this case, we're trying to cut down a tremendous amount. I think I've seen a bunch of stuff that I haven't seen before, just because by nature of clearing all this stuff out. See if I cut this down, if it gets that over there. My fuse has blown. I would imagine so. I would imagine. Because there's no stuff. Look at this cool thing up there. Oh, cool. Very cool stuff. Again, you gotta wait for this animation every time, so it does take time to cut these trees down. And when you stop seeing it AoEing, you know that that you're full, but it's still cranking away on it. And trying to go as fast as I can to get it done. And we get back to some Starseeker. We can get this stuff processing. There's a summer sloop right there. Alright, I'm about to show you a secret. You ready? Gaming secret, everybody. Crouch. Hold down C. Hopefully there's no mobs. Oh, and that's when the mob showed up. Yeah, there's a mob there. He's gonna trip you up when you're trying to sneak over there, but you can take those out by just crouching and running up to him. But if I go for that, it's he's gonna knock me out of that crouch. Oh well. But we know where a summer sloop is, don't we? Out in the open. Don't really need it right now. I've got a few. What I really need is some steel pipes, which I never really had a problem with resources like I do in this run. Because again, normally you don't need this much resources to get stuff going. Get these trees over here. And I missed. That's all part of the fun. Something up there on the top there too. Look at all those things lit up. Bunch of those little sluggy guys up on top. I say we double back. Get some more of this stuff. Again, I don't think I've been over here this far in this playthrough anyway. Get on up there. There we go. More trees. Oh, big trees here. Bunch of trees. Nice. See, I'm not even looking for that other stuff. Oh, and I'm out of biofuel. That's why I should have brought that stuff, but I think that's good enough. Yeah, wild, man. All clear cut out of here. Grab some of these bushes on the way out. What up, guy? Kind of swinging around so I can grab the bushes and grab these. We got to run all the way back anyway. Yeah, normally this is where you get all your coal right here. And there's actually some coal nodes here. Even though I randomized all the nodes and the purity of all the nodes, by the way. There's some coal. Randomized all that stuff. Fred's like, there's some over here. What's up, Fred? Thanks, bro. All right, now I'm going to show you some tricks here. We're going to run, and we're going to slide, and we're going to jump. Run, slide, jump. There we go. Grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go. That stuff, these plants respawn, so you can grab those, even though I grabbed them before. And then we're just going to run along, just in case there's some mobs that have respawned. Yep, try not to get knocked off. Go faster than the mobs are going. Always a good idea. And then back to the base. Now again, see when I'm on a down thing, I can slide, but if you're trying to run slide upwards, it doesn't work. So I can kind of do that little jump thing, and if I go real fast, I can go jump. And then when I land, I slide jump again. It took a little damage, but you can see I actually accelerated. I went faster than I went before. All right, I forgot. That's why we wanted to bring our thing there to make more fuel for us to use. But I think that'll be fine. That'll get us started. Making some more of these plates, because these plates are going to take a really long time too. So as we, kind of do some of this, we will want to let this run. And all we got to do is get 5,000 of them in there. Oh, that's it. It seems easy. Even though no one's ever done it before 1.2. Again, this is a new feature of 1.2. You can crank up the difficulty level, which I have done to maximum difficulty level. The ultimate challenge in Satisfactory. We'll let that run for a second. We'll check back in here on some Starseeker. Okay, what do we got? We got our fire canisters that we need. And while we're doing that, I think we could just kind of dip into thing, ready up, get our game sound back on. All right. We got to go ahead and hit some snag vines with some fire canister. I'm going to guess there's some over this way, or I know there's some over this way. Let's just go that way. Let's just go this other way. We can find some more fire canisters while we're at it. I'm not gonna bother to pick any of this stuff up. Just gonna look for fire canisters now. I wonder if I can open that up. Those ones with keys, those ones are the new ones that need keys. That needs a key. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Oh, super fire canister. Oh, hold on. We better go back and check. Super medi mash. All right, we'll put some of this stuff in our thing here. Water canister. Alright, not quite what I'm looking for, but we'll do what we gotta do. What we got in here? Already unlocked. Circuit board. Okay, well, don't really see what I need, but we'll wander over here. Seems like we already got that one. Alright, I see another one over this way. Now what we're trying to do is do a combination of finding some fire canisters, because I lost all my fire canisters, sadly. Spray that with some water. And then we got to find some vines to throw the fire canisters to. Which usually there's some vines about. Oh, look at all this compound. Got to stay on mission. Don't need any healing right for the moment, but that doesn't mean I don't need it in about 5 seconds from now. Don't see anything else over here. I got the dash mod, which allows me to go a little faster. Just gonna dash around and then slide and jump, slide, jump, slide, jump. If I double press the space bar, it does the dash. I think I could have got some more quests. I got any other quests? Oh, I got 3 quests, okay. Scan the big boys. I think we can do that, well, hopefully without waking them up. Let's go see. Stuck on something? Get off of there. I got stuck on that wall. That wasn't fun. Yeah, he just jumped and held onto that wall. No energy, not good. Not taking any effect. Okay, awesome. Not hitting them at all. Amazing. Well, we're here. Might as well grab all this then. Can't get that out of there. Oh, well, we did what we had to do. I was trying to scan him, really, and I thought, well, I'll just knock him out. But it got weird, so I'm out. It got weird. Grab him while I'm here. Down there, maybe. Now I'm looking for fire canisters as well as just grabbing all this kind of rando stuff that we find here. And I have stamina mod. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for, but we will take what we can get, like that fire canister. Nice. Okay, now we got to find these guys. Don't know. Don't know where they at, but they ain't at where I'm at. They're around a bit. We'll find them. We shall find them, and they shall be found. Another fire canister. All right, now we're on a roll. Needs XO key. I don't have an XO key. But I do have the ability to grab every bit of loot. That I'm really good at. Grab that loot. Grab it. Put it in my inventory. All right, we got all this. Oh, another fire canister. All right, now we're talking. Lots of fire canisters and lots of scrap and other things like that, which we can no longer carry because we're full. Okay, we need to find some of these weed guys. Weed guys, where are you? I think I see one over there. Let's go check it out. What are we doing over here? All right, we got this converted. Okay. We want to go over here. And this is for our wood, so we'll put our wood in there. And this is for this. There we go. And then if we have some left over, which we don't, which we might have some here. Nope, none. None. And none. Okay. That's going to be a problem. All right. Let's just make some real quick. Like this. Now, remember, in my other game, I'm not paying attention right now, so I could have easily died. All right. Let's get our... No. Put that in our pocket. Get away from me, you creepy bastards. Get out of there. I'm going to switch to my... fire thingies. All right. Yeah. Now burn, baby. Ah, blew up. Okay. How many is that? It's 3. Yeah, I forget what I gotta hand those things, but you gotta hand them something. So there's 4 of 10. Oh yeah, right here. Correct. Get those. Okay, I got that. Oh, look at that resin. No time for no resin. We've got to stay on target. Oh, there's another one of those guys over there we can scan. Okay, and we got to stay focused, though. We got to stay focused. Any of those guys out there? Any guys along the side here? No. Okay. This is one of our quests as well. We'll dip over here and see if we can scan this guy. Nope. Sedate, quick, before he runs out of timer. You got to do it quick or it won't go around fast enough. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotti. I'll just be taking all of these, thank you. Alright, what do I got that I don't want to carry around? This stuff right here, but I do want to keep these. We get this? Nope. And we could get whatever this guy's got by dropping this. And get that shard, which is much rarer than whatever else I just picked up. Oh, look at all this loot right here. I can't resist. Must get it all. Oh, no, now we're dropping that. Let's give up some scrap. Get our bauxite instead. Oh, no, don't throw it. Put it in the backpack. There we go. Now we can stack it. He's gonna wake up and find a big hole right here. Where his little spot used to be. Kismet came in and got all the bauxite. Yeah, man, look at that shaping. It's so much faster. So awesome. All right, there's a good amount of that. I think we got it. He's very sleepy. He's very sleepy. Okay. We need more snag vines. Oh, there's another guy. Let's see if we can sneak up on him and scan him too. It's much easier when you have that thing there because you can then... Letters! When you have that thing there that you can run him into, and then he takes a bunch of stun damage because of that, and it stuns him a whole bunch. And then you just hit him with, in my case, I hit him with the water thing. Fire canister and then circuit board. Any more fire canisters in here. Some scrap that I can't use. Or I can't pick up anyway. There we go. Can't use that. I grabbed it and threw it away. That's how you get it done. No, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that either. See if there's any transistors. Those I can get. Man, I got so many of those. I don't even know what I use those for, but when in doubt, put it in your pocket if you can. Okay. Oh, healing thing. So we got to scan one more big boys. Might as well heal ourselves while we're here. I see a fire canister. Thank you very much. Is that the guy we already scanned? Kind of think so, but we'll go check it out anyway. Yeah, that's where we came from. This way. I can see I cut a hole through there. I say we dip. Drop off this loot. We come back and try to do the rest of these quests. Let's go. The difference, though, in this game and then in Satisfactory is that Satisfactory doesn't have a time limit. You can just run and do what you need to do. All right. Now, what I want to do is take this and have this start up to convert all of these resources, which is what we're going to do. Put all that in there. And then we'll mute the other game sound here. We're going to start this up. And see, this is on its own separate power circuit, so it's not going to be affected by these. Now, I do kind of feel like I want to have more of this go this way. But it's too close to do that. Maybe have a... I don't have the stuff. I don't have the stuff. Gotta go get the stuff. Need me some plates and I need me some wire. Got me some wire. I got this. I can make me some plates. Again, this is very, very crazy mode to do. So what I want to do is put a splitter in there and put more of it toward the actual production and less of it toward the power production there. So we want to take this out, put this splitter here. So a portion of this is going that way, and then we want in between we want to switch to a merger, which I don't have any rods. It's always something. Make some rods. At some point, we're going to get this going where we're just going to let this automatically run. That lined up? That does not look lined up. There we go. Like that. There we are. Okay, and then this here, EE for merger. The merger's going to go out that way. So we'll put one here, we'll put one here. This is going to go into there. This is going to come out of here in normal mode. So instead of it splitting half and half, what it's going to do is it's going to put half of it this way. And we got to get this in here. One half is going to go toward this. The other half's going to go this way, but then it's going to be split in half again. So 2/3 going to go this way. 1/3 going this way. And again, that's halving and thirding and doing all of that. So that's what we're going to do. So more of it ends up here at the end to run our stuff. Now, once that has enough power, what we can do is we can start that up, and then that is going to convert our smart platings right over here. And while that's converting all the smart platings and doing all of the things and the stuff and the things, oh, we got to upgrade our belts again because we just adjusted this. So let's go ahead. I just put that away. So how am I going to upgrade it when I put that away? Go back over here and get that. gotta get more of these back. There we go. Make sure I didn't accidentally put those in the wrong one. Nope. And then I want to make sure that these are upgraded. That's upgraded. And yeah, it's going to be real difficult to get that belt. There it is. Let's just take it out. Just so we know that's that higher level belt. That one we probably could have just upgraded. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to go there. There we go. Okay, I think if we do this just right, we'll be able to get it. There we go. And then right there. And make sure these are all upgraded. That's upgraded. There we go. All right, now they're going to go a bit faster. And we'll be able to start this back up again when it's about 10. There we go. And that's going to start back up. And again, it'll process all that biofuel, including all of the ones that I converted from the leaves. And it's doing it the most power efficient way because I have it underclocked and it's going at just the speed that it can go. Which you can see it's 50% underclock because the fastest input is going to be 120. So you want to optimize your power usage, which is 8. And then this one here, again, maximum output is going to be 120 anyway. So you would want to optimize the whole throughput where it's only using right now 6 power. So basically it's using less of that biofuel to actually power it. Now this over here is 75 megawatts, everybody. Again, 5 times the power it normally would take. And again, that does 2 per minute. Now what we really want is having the ability to put the thing in there, but we don't have that ability right now because we didn't find any crashed ships. And probably just want to go back to convert some more plates because you can see we've got plenty of plates there. Plenty of rods, but not as many plates over here. So let's go over here and see what we can do. Let's put all this back in there temporarily. In fact, let's just put all that in there. We can take this out so we can put these plates back in here. Let those run. There we go. Sort those out a little bit. What else we got in here that we want to deal with? All of this. We've got a little bit of this. Oh, there it is right there. I was like, where the heck did all that stuff go? Well, it's right there. So there's a bunch of stuff that we could actually convert and use. And we're going to put our rod. Oh, we got some screws in there too. Get them screws out of there. Screws and rods and plates. And here we don't have that many plates. So we want to convert all of our plates there along with our screws. But this stuff we can go ahead and put in here. And this is why we have these boxes in between in case we just want to infuse our own stuff in there. As well as I can just do it manually like this. I can just go boom, boom, boom. And now you've got, say, 30 in each of those. And you can stack those in there and just do it manually. Or you can put a box in between that will auto-split those, which I probably should have done. But I guess, oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Oh, well, I just unbalanced that a bit. But, well, just let it run now. Or no, here's what we'll do. We'll take it all out and we'll rebalance it. Like this. Okay. And wait, we got a merger here. Oh, better idea. Yeah, better idea. We need some concrete. Let's get some concrete over here. Let's do what I just said. Get some concrete, and that'll allow us to make this. We're going to need some rods, which we have somewhere. Oh, we don't have the rods. No, we just use the rods. Okay, so we need some rods for putting down a storage. And then we're going to be able to basically infuse any ones we have left over into the main thing. So that's what we're going to try to do here. So we're going to run this out just a bit. We're going to go ahead and grab this. And we're going to run it this way. And I don't think we have the higher level ones, so we're just going to use the lower level ones here. Not enough plates. Of course we don't. But again, just setting this up in a much more efficient way than we had before, where we had all this stuff that we would normally set up, but we just don't have the the power and the production level to do that. And let's just do it on default. Then what I can do is just do this. And then see what it will do is it'll feed all of that into here. And then that will split it in thirds, right? Put one there, one there, one there. It'll do all that for me. I don't need to. But we can also speed it up by using a little bit of this stuff over here. And again, we'll get this all automated eventually. And do this. There we go. And that's going to power all of this back here. And GG's. GG's all day and then twice on Sunday. And there we go. So now it's powering all of this. And I kind of feel like we could probably take the bulk of this out of here. Because this is not really burning that much biofuel. So we could cut this down to, say, 15. And that'd be fine. And then we could take the rest of this and put it in here. So that means the bulk of it's going to go to running our actual converter and less going toward this. And again, this will be enough for this to keep going. You can see it's already filling up before it runs out, and that's what we want to see. Does this get another one before this bar goes all the way to the bottom? It's actually just got 2. So we could probably get away with less. Again, it's getting way too many. I should end up getting less, so we want to take it out right at the end. We'll let it use one first. And then again, we could probably just cut this way down to, let's say, 5. There we go. Good enough. And then we can really get this cranking into our primary stuff. And again, that'll start to backlog as well as we go. And then over here again, this does 2 per minute. We need 5,000, so that's 10,000 minutes that it will need to take to make those things, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Some serious amount of time. Then we're going to go ahead and run our plates here, which I think take about 5 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. And she'll set that for 5 minutes, and back to some Starseeker. Simple as that. Easy mode. Right over there. Okay, we'll get this in our stash here. All these goodies that we collected. And then in our other spot here, we'll put this stuff. We're going to keep our fire things. We'll put our super thingies in there. Don't need this. We will make some keys. There we go. Don't usually make more than 5 because otherwise it takes up another slot in your inventory. Oh, we got a quest. Let's go see what it is. Or maybe some rewards. I forget what that symbol means. I think it does mean rewards. Yeah, it does mean rewards. What are we going to get? Oh, we get Jassandra's learning curve. Look at that. Pretty cool. Look at me go. All right, what level am I? Let's go. Inventory, data, level 8. Cool. Cool. All right, we got to go throw some more stuff at some vines and stuff like that. But first, we got to run over here and turn in our tokens. Get it? Yep. Okay. And then what else can we grab? Oh, that's easy. Scanning. Okay. Scan petals. All right, we'll just grab what we can. Try to get them bonuses for the first time doing that thing. Start launch. Ready up. Ready up. Okay. Well, are we going? We gotta find ourselves some vines. Thought I just got to scan for them. Seek the high ground. I don't see any. Where are we? Way down here. Where would those vines be? I think they're down here, where those vines are. Another fire canister, sweet. I don't know if that guy's looking for that stuff, but I'll leave it for him. I'm just here for the fire canisters. Right here. That's a great place for fire canisters. I just realized I didn't even bother to remember that that's where I got those originally. I see another one in here too. That's a transistor. Not a compound. Crabs, but I don't see the vines. Oh, hello. Don't see the vines. No vines there. Gotta remember some vines up this way. Let's go. Starting to know my way around a little bit. You'd think I'd know by now, huh? But no. Oh, timer done. Let's get up on high in case things get a little rowdy. Bunch of sleepy guys. Bunch of those things in the center there. I want another one of those things. I don't know. Let's go over here and see if we're done. Okay, we did those. And now we're going to do some reinforced iron plates. Cool. All right, we got to find these thingies. I think they're over that way. Or maybe over that way. Who knows? Let's go. See, when you're looking for something, can't find it. Not looking for it, running past it 24/7. Alright, let's just grab all this rando stuff that we need. We're making more keys. Oh, speaking of keys. Oh, hello. Nada. Aha! Time to get flamed, bro. Booyah! Alright, 6 of 10. Yeah, we find one. Probably will find some more. I wonder if this goes into here. Ah! Okay. Forgot what the name of that thing was. Now we know. Now we know how to get rid of those things without having to shape out underneath it. Let's use our little fire canisters. Super looting this whole area. What are these called? Marsh fingers. Okay, let me write this down. In my Starseeker. Marsh fingers feed to whatever the name of those other things are. What's the name of these other things? That is called a spindle. Okay, well now we know. Keep some of those on us in case we run into some more of those spindles. Big enough. Yeah, you gotta have it selected. Look at me getting stuff and things and stuff. I'm learning some things. We gotta go 2 more. Yeah, as I run by, I'm just hitting E. Is there actually a chest here? No. Okay, anyone's down that way? Anyone's over there? No, doesn't seem like it. Get out of here! Creepy little carrots. So creepy. There's another one of these. In my pocket. More of these in my pocket. Ton of these over here. One on the ground. Mash. Another fire canister. Sweet. Jump boost. What is it? Oh, something. Gotta make some choices. Scrap. And put this up here. Air blast. Yeah, always good to have an extra. Alright, what do we got over here? Probably some stuff I'm not going to be able to fit in my inventory. I just started on this level and I'm already overburdened. That's not finding snap finds. That's getting distracted. Almost distraction. All right. What else we got? Now more of these. Put them in there. And put all this away in there temporarily. Oh, wait, I can convert these.
What's up, bro?
That must be Brunine in the chat. What up, Brunine? We're dual playing some Satisfactory and some Starseeker. And you can see we're having some fun. We got to go scan this big boy. Whoa. Knock him out, quick. Oh, he stunned me. Get him. Stun him back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I think we got enough scrap. Let's get these pellets instead, man. That's a lot of goodies. Lot of goodies. Get this one. Come on. And we need something that'll blow that up. All I have is a fire canister and a super fire canister. We got to save that for our tendrils. Let's not waste it. I can't pick up the astral flux. That's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We got a bunch of these guys here in case we run into some of those other guys. We don't need any more of those. Oh, there's another one over here. Yep, already been rammed in there. Whoa, there's actually two of them. Two of them running around over there, and we don't need to deal with them. All right. But we do want to do this. Bam! Oh, I already got it. And got it. Alright, we need one more. Where are you gonna be? Back here somewhere. A lot of these on this island. Where the heck am I? We're over here on the right side. Well, make a note. Should be making a note of this. What is this? Oh, that's one of those spindles. Kind of weird. It's on the side, but hey, if I can still make it work, all about it. Yeah, there we go. I made it work. Look at all this compound. Oh, a little bit of healing action. Yeah, there we go. Heal up. For whatever craziness we're about to get into. Alright, what other objectives do we have that we want to track? Scan ooze bushes. Scan marshfings flower. Psh, we got like 50,000 of those over here. Go back over this way and scan those bad boys. Whoa, there's another one of those guys. Which is great because we can just go in and see if we can flame bomb this guy. And I got that done. Whoa, look out, big boy! Hey-o! Got that done. Ooze bushes and pineapple plants. We just did those pineapple plants. Where are they? Back here. See, sometimes you got a mission, you don't even know. Easy. Now we need some ooze bushes. Sure, right here. There's one right there. There's another one right there. GG's, all done. We are out of here. Making for the exit. Alright, we got any other things? Just a spa day. Hit Astroneers with this. I cannot seem to find that one, and I probably should cancel it because it's not doing me any good. Blocking my other quest I could be doing. Ping right there. Alright, right there. I can see it from here. As long as I'm looking the right direction. And we gonna get up in here. Let's go, let's go. Alright, call the dropship. Do your thing. What are we doing over here? We're converting some more fuel so we can throw it over here so it'll convert more of it right over there. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. That's a lot of fuel. So how are we doing? We're at 87 now of 5,000. It's gonna be a long, long time. All right. So we got that going. Let's go ahead and offload a little of this. I say we go ahead and try to go on another journey here. Let's go on another journey since we have a bunch of this running. And we're gonna go over here And just scalp some of this. How much has it got? 100. Wow, okay. And we're going to cut that way down to like 7. All right, then sort that. We'll take all that with us. Then we're going to be smart this time, and we are going to bring this R, switch, F. That's what I need, F. Okay. So we're going to go way off this way some more. All right. So, again, we got that Starseeker running in the background. We're switching back and forth between a Starseeker and a Satisfactory. And we're going to look for some crashed ships if we can. I feel like we want to get up real high there. Look at those way up there. I should have brought some concrete. Also hit up some of these trees. I could have sworn I cut all these trees down, but maybe they're respawning. Oh, that's a good question. I'll just keep cutting them down. If we see them keep coming back, then apparently that is the deal. Apparently, that is the deal. All right, again, we'll get this middle one here. See if we get all these trees at once. Boom. Sure did. And then this one. Get a few of these trees. Oh, didn't get that one. On the way. Yeah, we brought some concrete. We could climb way up on the top of those and take those out. But there's a bunch of those baddies up there. Now, again, we can't even unlock some things. Because, again, we're still in phase 1. We've got to get 5,000 of our stuff going. And we're going to do pretty good. Maybe we can get to a couple hundred. Maybe. I'll run out of time to do it on stream. But I will let it keep running off stream. And, again, just have you guys check in on it from time to time. I see we have some trees up that way that we could do. Let's go ahead and do that. We've also got some up on the plateaus here. Hey, hello. I mean, if you're running around, you might as well grab them. Grab all this. Let's go over toward this cave here. See, we have some stuff up there, too. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Seems a little spooky. Oh yeah, there's some spideys in there. Didn't bring any of my my ammo again. Come on, Spidey. Going to get you. Come on, what you got? What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got what it takes, little bro. You ain't got what it takes to kill the man. Just saying. All right, now what were you guys gardening here? Another one. Come on. Come right for me. There you go. Another one. And another one. And another one. I don't know what you're gardening here, but I'm gonna get all this now. Oh, another one. Where'd you go, little buddy? There you are. Just line right up on him and zap him. Go after him. Just hope there's not one of them big boys in here. Oh, well, how about a Mercisphere? I'll do it. Oh, it's saying something. Ada, are you a temple? If I had a body, it would be a temple. You have no body? I don't think they're the same line here. You see lines where there are curves. Shallows or the depths consume our blood. I will continue to gather data, I suppose. Ada. She's so crazy. She's so crazy. Grabbing all this loot. Alright, let's get up here. Let's see if we can get up. What? Oh, okay. Just don't jump then. Just fall in the water. How about we jump this time? Alright, let's jump. There we go. Nope, still can't get in the water. I mean, still can't get out of the water. There we go. Alright, I was going to try to jump up here and get this stuff up on top, but it doesn't look like it's going to be an easy climb. Oh well, not going to waste our time with that. This way. Plenty of trees around that we can go and do. Up the way here. Alright, time for the chainsaw. Going to chop down some trees. Now, what we're doing again is kind of collecting resources, dropping them off back at our base, letting it do some biofuel to keep the stuff going. There we go. A couple guys wants to die now. Okay, you got it. You got it. Come on. Go ahead. I'll give you a few hits. I'll give you a few hits, but you still going to die. And then after you die, I'm going to go out here. Well, your friend's going to chase me out here, and then he's going to die. There he is. There he is, just trying to get you out of the bushes. Oh, he ran right in the wall, dude. Right in the wall. I bet that didn't feel good on your noggin. Right in the beak. All right. Again, I don't know what they're guarding. Maybe a node, maybe some resources. I'm not here for that. I'm here to cut down a tremendous amount of trees. That's what I got to do. I got to cut all the trees. Get this biofuel going on. And what I really need to do is figure out how much biofuel do I need to do one full inventory worth of collecting. Then I could leave like 100 and say, okay, 100 is exactly as much as I need. Then I won't have to bring the workbench with me as well. But I guess it would vary along the way. Very interested to see what happens when I take all this out and you're just running around. You're like, oh, there's some loot, and there's some loot I never saw before. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff that I never even bothered picking up or looting or any of that. Just from cutting all these trees down. Trickiest thing, you don't want to stand too close to the edge because then the mobs will come up and hit you and knock you off the edge. Those little pigs have done that to me before. Speaking of, I just heard or saw the thing. Here we go. Come on. What you got? You got nothing. Get wrecked. Get one first before the other one knocks you back. See? Try to knock you back. Gotcha. Now let's pick up the loot because, hey, you're going to take that time to wipe them out. You might as well pick up your loot. Again, I have the sound off, so I can't even hear when they're there. Oh, they're guarding that Mercer Sphere. See, I didn't even see that Mercer Sphere there. Normally, I have to use my little thing that... oh, that looks like that's dangerous right there. Miss me, bro. Yeah, that looks pretty dangerous. That looks like a fall if I've ever seen it right there. Maybe we can just walk right here and grab it. Yeah, see, that's how you do that one. Just make sure there's no mob behind you to knock you off. That's 100% what they're trying to make happen right there. You stand there and one of those pigs comes out of nowhere and knocks you off of there. All right, we'll find some Mercer Spheres while we're at it too. Cutting down the forest. For no reason other than we need some biofuel. Just trying to get all this at the same time. I can really let this run for a long time. Getting every tree. I'm not worrying about the bushes. There's a bunch of bushes left over. That's fine. I usually grab them if I'm running by. But really just getting the trees. As much of this wood as we can. A lot of trees here. See, I don't know how it chooses the trees. Because sometimes I see it take out trees like way off to the side. And then sometimes it doesn't get the tree that's right next to what I'm doing. I don't know. Some sort of magical formula that makes that work. You got to do the grind, everybody. That's what we're doing here, doing the grind. Oh, there are definitely some baddies around here. I see one of them little glowy guys. One of those little sluggy friends. Usually means there's somebody around. I'll grab it before they see us. If you're rocking by, it's not like I'm going to remember to come back here and pick that up. I mean, I could mark the map, but I suggest just to grab it while you're out and about. Oh, I just realized that I'm in No, I was in area mode. All right, so it's switched to single mode, not it's on single mode. There it goes. Chopping all that stuff down. Again, this part is the grindy part, at least when you're doing this kind of crazy level. Grindy. You gotta really grind out some serious biofuel. And again, I would rather use the biofuel for the smart plating conversion. Yeah, we're at 100 now. There we go. See, we're making some progress. For the biofuel conversion versus just having it making plates and stuff, because it's just too much of this running around collecting stuff. Better use that fuel wisely. So you're doing less of this and more of the stuff where you can just kind of set it and forget it, or you queue it up to run and then you come back in a half hour and it's done doing its thing, and then you queue it up again. And if you queue it up enough for as many times as needed, it'll get done. We know it's totally possible just by staying diligent. Okay, I see a bunch of trees over here. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go this way? That's a good question. I feel like I want to go this way. Let's see what's this way. Come on, big boy. Two of them. Nope, missed me. That one got owned. Where's the other one? There he is. Coming after you, bro. Coming after you. You gone. Interrupting my tree cutting. How we looking? Plenty. Plenty of room. Again, see how much time this takes, everybody? This takes a lot of time. Imagine doing this for every plate and everything times 1,000,000. That's about how much resource I need to make. 1,000,000. Which is crazy. And then, of course, that 1,000,000 raw resource becomes the next resource, becomes the next resource. And the problem also is it takes 2 times the resource as well. So when I'm converting it, I am getting a lot more yield. And I can do it while just AFK. There's another Mercer sphere over there, I see. Ooh, don't get on these things. I got glitched on those things so many times. And let's work our way to this Mercer sphere while we're at it. Let's see who's guarding it. Anybody else guarding it? Just that thing. I don't trust you. All right, let's go see if we get hosed. I feel like it's a trap. But here's the thing, everybody. If you just sneak up on this, you can just zap it until it's dead. Like that. Sneaky, sneaky. Now we got to get up there, but I bet you there's something else. I knew it. And we'll just move away. Wait for it to reset. Oh, there's a big boy over there too. Somebody else on me as well. I say we just go for it. Oh, or not. Can't jump up there. Well, that sucks. taking property damage. Screw it. Just go over here and take this thing out first. There we go. Run away, hit this thing before that guy hits me. Whoop, okay, look out. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Can't get up there. I need to get up on this ledge right here. And then up here. And can bad boy get up here? Let's find out. He's thinking about it. Too bad, I'm grabbing it. See if I can grab it before he hits me. Got it. Ada, you no longer perform a maker thing. Helping meant leaving it. Our blood will eat, build, teach. I have no use for blood. You do. Consume. Interesting. Consume the blood. Alright, we got that done. Now we got this guy being all crazy over here. If we had our thing, we could do the stuff. We don't have enough stuff to take him out. Alright, we're out of here. We're out. Oh, he almost got me. I did a little quick stop. He's coming back. Look out. Whoa, now we got these fire guys. Oh, boy. Now we got troubles. Let's just dip. What's up, Fred? Should have warned me, but you didn't. I don't know where the heck I am now. Don't even know where I am. He's still chasing me. See if he gives up. Nope, not giving up. Dip around some things. Slide, jump. Whoa, and he went by. You see him go by? Whoa, whoa, we getting into some trouble now. We're going to have to do a little side jumping. Dip. Thanks, Fred. Thanks for the heads up, bro. Oh, yeah, we were just here. Down that way is where we came up. Yeah, we can't go up there and get no trees. Those big dudes up there might still find us down here. Look at these trees. And we cleared all this out. Those guys over there blocking those trees. They're blocking. Climb our way up here and get across over to there. This is a good question. Let's go see. Can we get on this edge? Nope. Can we get up here? Can we climb that way? No. Now would be a great time to have some concrete and a ladder. But I don't have any of that, so we're not getting that. Let's run out of here. Run out of here. And again, we don't have anything to fight those mobs off as well as you do in the next phase. But we have unlocked a bunch of stuff. I didn't see any crashed ships there either. Ooh, let's slide. That's how we do right here. This is how we do. We do the slide, slide, slippy slide. Grab some of this loot while we're at it. Whee, grab it. Slide, jump. There's a tree we missed. Again, just trying to chop down some trees, but too many mobs up in my business. So I gotta do what I gotta do. Look at this. This is all cut down. And maybe we can go that way. Again, there's certain areas of the game that are higher level that are more difficult to just run around and grab trees. So I'm trying to do the lower level areas like this, where it's not too much, where they're not really bothering me too much over here. And look at this little spot in there. Just gonna grab that one and keep rolling. I like to also remove all the stuff in front of the cave, and then sometimes I'll just mark the cave on the map so I can find those caves on the map. We'll come back and look for them later. Just respawn again? Nope. And we know we got some baddies up here that we just got to dip by. We're just going to keep dip, dip, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Tried to get him. I did a little left move where I kind of hold down the A key and I dip behind those rocks. Works pretty great. Grab it. There we go. All right, let's see if we can go this way a little bit. How's we looking? We're getting there. We're getting there. This is where this kind of bottomless pit is over here. Chop down this tree. Big old tree. I like how, see, that one's right next to it. Didn't get it. And you got these 3 trees. You get the one in the middle. Boom. Got all 3. Chopping down all the trees. Yeah, this times a million would be crazy. Crazy amount of biofuel. I already chopped all that down. Again, there's a bunch there, and there's a whole place up there that we could go and chop down. But that's kind of a higher level area, and a bunch of mobs in there will get us. They're like ranged mobs. Really need to get the ability to stand behind this tree while I cut it down. The ability to take those mobs out. And blow up these mobs that are blocking these trees. Look at this over here. Very nice. Let's go around the back here and see if we can just slide by. See if we can try to get this tree. Nope. Getting hit. Boom. But we got it anyway. Get all of that. And we get the trees we can get at this point. I chopped down pretty much most of everywhere. That was low level. We can kind of go back by the arch. Find some more over that way. Bunch over here. Boy, it's a long way down. Let's see if we can reach this one. Yep. And we get this. See, what you want is a big forest, obviously, so you can just run through there and just keep cutting and keep cutting, but we've already done that, at least as far as we could go. And now we're just cutting our way through. So I'm always looking to see if there's like a, if there's like an opening there or whatnot. Man, we're getting a ton of loot on this one. We have 7,000 leaves right now. Definitely higher on the leave count. And whatnot. Let's see how we're doing back over here. Oh, I'm dead! How did I die? Oh, I didn't go off on my dropship. I thought I did. Launch. I died. Which means that some of my thing got destroyed, I guess. What the heck? I don't have there. I thought he was already taken off before because I hit F. Somehow I got on the planet there and I got owned. Let's see if my stuff got broken. My loadout get broken? Oh, something. Yeah, broken stamina mod. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I've got plenty of that. Okay, put all this in here. And this. And that. And this here. That there. That. Oh, that's not going to... Oh, that does fit. Okay. Fit in there. I think it actually went to 2. Yeah. Let's put it on 4. Yeah, look at that. I love having too much stuff. Too much stuff is awesome. I feel like I might want to put all my canisters in 4, and then I can bring this over here eventually. Oh, can't do it now though. Canisters here. Let's go ahead and organize this. Let's see how my character's doing over here though. What's he doing? Just standing around. Making sure he's not getting owned too. the mob over that way, but nobody really over here. Get him over here in the corner where he's backed into the corner. All right, we got some work to do here. We got to move some stuff. Again, we're bouncing back and forth between both games. And then this we'll put right there. And this is super water canister, super water, super spa water canister. Yeah, we can't. We just need the regular one. That's an empty canister. This is super. This is a fire canister, which is the regular one. Bait canister, super water canister. Man, we're getting a lot of those. Oh no, this is the spa water. And this is just water. I see. So we're putting the super ones here and then the regular ones over there. What else we got? We got the goop. Put that over there. Terrain canisters. Excavation canister. And more terrain. Terrain. Excavation. There's a bunch of random stuff that we found while we were running around. Let's see. I need to put these metamash in here. I do, okay. And then I guess we could put our healing over here just to kind of organize that a little bit. And this will be this. This will go. We can just put all of our mods up here. Buffs along this side. Okay, so we need that stuff. What else? We got these canisters. And then just put all of our mods up here at the top. This is equipment. Equipment mods. This is our double mod. Version 2 mod. More nozzles. Down here, this up here, which we'll just put off to the corner. This one we'll put over here. And then this nozzle, put like this and like that. All right, look at that. Look at getting that cleaned up. Nice. What do we got over here? Okay, so then we right click all of this stuff. And then I just drop something. Hopefully I picked it back up again. Then we're going to put that back in there. And then this is a broken stamina mod. And I probably have another stamina mod, so there's no point in making another one. I just put it back in there. There we go. Nice. But this one's broken, so we'll put it kind of off to the side. This one here, that one there. That one there. Okay. Again, it's very quick. Your inventory gets very full. In just any game, really. Not just this game, but any game. If you're playing enough, that's what should be happening. You should be progressing. Oh, I got to go over here and drop this stuff off over here. And I think what I'm going to do is just cancel this quest because I don't know how to do this one. So we'll just abandon. Yes. Good enough. Hit water with hydro sacks or water canisters. Okay, I think we can do that. Scan heavy metal veins. We could do that. Hit astroneers with Medimash. Maybe. Scan snag vines. Scan caroling snared by snag vine. Oh. That's a tricky one. Can we get field medic too? Alright, we get all those. Nice. Anybody got any other quests for me over here? No. Can I take any more quests? Grab crabs. Nope. Okay, we'll dip back over here, like so, and we'll get back over here. We got any healing? Don't need to heal. We need to get more wood to keep our stuff running. Okay, we need another we need a new forest to cut down. Dude's coming at me. Dude's trying to come on me over there. I see you. I see you there. I missed a few trees back there, but oh well. Again, we just get what we can get here. Not too difficult. We don't have to fight the highest level mobs in the game to get to it. But see, the funny thing is when you're running around, everybody, I find that I am finding so much crashed areas when I'm running around normally in the game. But when you're looking for them, not as easy, as a matter of fact. Again, I just like running around. I can't find any of them. And that's what we're really looking for. We're looking for some... look at this. Impure oil node. We're looking for some that we can just... some steel pipes that we can progress our stuff here, but so far not finding any. Again, we're just going to be jumping back and forth, getting to the point where we can queue this up and then letting it run for a long time. Again, don't want to miss out on running them both at the same time. Again, we'll get to a point where it'll stop AoEing, and it's a dead giveaway that your inventory is full. But I usually check it from time to time, also sort it from time to time. Just want to make sure you have enough biofuel to make it happen. Again, this takes forever because the animation. I could have sworn I came over here and cut all these down. Could have sworn I already got them, but maybe I just went for the big trees and didn't get these smaller ones. But at this point, there's nobody over here bothering us, so good place to grab a bunch of biofuel. Best place, again, is where there's no mobs. The mobs get constantly in your way while you're trying to cut all this stuff down. Impure copper node. Again, these are all randomized, so that probably was something else when we play it in non-randomized mode. Again, just having the nodes randomize themselves is tough, especially if you played before and you're like used to nodes in certain places and you would set up your factory in a certain way. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. Got going here. Look at this. This is like a climbing puzzle. It's 100% a climbing puzzle right there. Yeah, right here. Let's go. Let's hide this for... Oh, wait, we got some stuff we can pick up right here. Oh, AoE that. Hide this so it's not in my way. Okay, which way are we going from here? Back left. Jumping puzzle. Get some of this wood while I'm at it. Get some of this wood while I'm climbing. Love me a good jumping puzzle. I'll take this, thank you. And a bunch of free wood here. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, now the hardest part, getting back down. Let's slide. Slide, slide. Get this wood. Wood, wood, wood. Whoa, big slide, big slide. Oh, and fine. A little damage to fix the property, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, I got all these bushes right now. Boom. Bushes and trees. Let's get them. There's a lot of effort here. Oh, there we are. We're all filled up. Okay, now's why we brought our Crafting bench. Now what we can do is just take a moment and convert all those leaves into that. We got a little bit of Marsilia as well running around. Sometimes you hit mycelia, which is basically something you can use for making cloth. But we're going to pre-convert it ourselves because converting the leaves goes really fast. Again, we can just let that run, switch over. And how we doing on our inventory? We're good there. Maybe we make another couple stuff here. Couple keys before we go. 1, 2, back into the instance. Over there. And again, I got to watch the time because I do got to run out. I do got to run out. All right, how are we looking over here? Oh, that's still going to take a minute. All right, I think we can just dip in real quick. Let's go. Let's dip in. Ready up. See if we can get some of these quests going on. Again, this is like quest, go, come back, quest, come back, quest, come back. Just an endless loop of questing. Getting upgrades and making the character stronger. That's the core loop as it is now. Uh-oh, here we go again. Feel like I'm about to lose all my stuff in my inventory again. Okay, all right. Made it in that time. All right, let's get our quest going. What we got? Scanning those. Scan the snag vines. With hydro sacks. Okay, we got to find some hydro sacks first. So, let's work on that. What do we got? So, there's the brunelith there. But we don't have any hydro sacks for the brunelith. But we want to just look for our little volcanoes. Man, I'm way over here. Yeah, way over here in this corner again. It's awesome if I need to do this corner, but right now I don't, so it doesn't help me. Let's go back this way and see what we can find. There we got bruneliths. We just don't have the stuff to get them with. Oh, I see it over there. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go. Oh, and the one I chose was the one that didn't have anything in it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let's go try this other one. Nope. Another one with nothing in it. Awesome. 2 for 2. What do we do with this one? Oh, yeah. All right. You're being annoying. All righty. Just the one? That was all there was? Okay. Look at this. Alright, little bird's eye view here. Not seeing much that way. Over there. Yep, I see him now. That way. Down we go. Down, down, down. And up. Where were they? Over that way. Suckers! Get off of there. Okay, I think that's enough. I mean, we got 8. Okay, now back where we came in, which was down this way and over here. The thing really helps, the marker, because again, it's very easy to get turned around. Oh, the thing went back up there again after I knocked it down. Go try this one over here. I was just doing this earlier, and I was like, how cool this is, and I was finding tons and tons of these. And then when I actually go to use it for a quest, literally none of these down here. Yeah, 3 for 3. That's funny. I thought I was being all tricky, but nope. Alright, yeah, there's a baddie over there. Let's go say hello. By throwing some stuff at his face. They love that. Oops, no. Pick that up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, whatever. Okay, do I need to do any more of that? No. Scan now. Just doing some scanning. Bye-bye. See you laters. Well, some stuff going down over here. Some stuff going down. Somebody's talking about me. Always tell when someone's talking about you when your nose starts to itch. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, I like how there's some right here. That's funny. Over here. These ones? No. Okay, 1 more. Right there. Done. Scan snag vines. Where did I see those? Maybe that way? I need more snag vines. Oh boy. How we doing over here? Oh, we got that converted. All right. Well, how are we doing on time over there? We're doing okay. Is that not finished? No, I don't think I've finished falling down. Let's see. Where are we at here? Oh, I got 2 of them on there now. Unmark this one. Wait, I unmarked the right one? I sure did not. Okay, let's mark the right one. There we go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You just don't let the big boys see you. A lot of aluminum right there. Yeah, I feel like I just want to do this for like hours. Let's go in there and just grab crazy tons of loot. Crazy tons of loot. Gotta get more scan vines. I already did that one. That's the one I already did. Just did that one for fun. Kobe! I think I hit him. That was funny. Alright, we're out of here. And we got to get a bunch of snaglings and carrotlings, but I think we want to do this so we can get Satisfactory going. This time I'll make sure that it actually takes me out of here. Yeah, I feel like all I want to do is just go around and grab crazy tons of loot. Just go get every resource I can find in the game with my new little shaper thing. Expedition successful. Off you go. Okay. I don't trust it now. Don't trust it. Skip. Alright, he's back in the thing. Okay, we got this going. Pick this back up. Sort our inventory. Chop down some more trees. Let's go. Oh, look at all these trees over this way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, a bunch of wood on the ground here, too. This is just easy money right here. This is just easy money. Easy money. Again, sometimes I'm out here cutting stuff down. I just run out of inventory space. And so I leave all that stuff for another run. Like that right there. So notice you can get the leaves and the trees at the same time. Again, we're just switching back and forth. Trying to get stuff done here. Oh, there's a dude right there. Come on. You a big boy? You a big boy. Gotta get you going on. Gotta get you. My little zapper. Oh, later. Oh, cheat! Hacks! Doing some hacks, I see, bro. Doing some hacks. Really hard to kill this guy with this little thing. You dead yet? I think I got him. Alright. He's hard to kill with that. Here we are by the arch. Very cool. Built many a base over here. By the arch. For sure. Right now, we just want the wood. Wood. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of space. Cop it all down. I could just set it, by the way, to single target and just get the wood without all of the trees and bushes and stuff. I mean, well, you obviously want the trees, but not the bushes. So you can do that if you wanted to. Me, I want to get all of it, because then you might as well. It's AoEing, so it's collecting faster. And you just take the leaves and convert that into biofuel as well. And then just keep running around. Yeah, normally you don't do anywhere close as much as a biofuel I'm doing. Not even close. This is probably, you know, well, 100 times as much because I put it on 100 times. Absolutely. It's a lot. But when we get back here, this is going to run for a while. And again, I'll just run it off stream. When we come back, oh, we're at 189 of them right now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, hello, somebody's right here. Tried to get me. Oh, some coal. That's a pure node. Did I mark that on the map? I did. Look at me go. Come on, big boy. What you got? Oh, nope, missed me. Let's go. Let's go. So he can only run straight forward, by the way. So if you get to the side of him like this, he can only dash forward. So it really does help you to just get to the side of him. Instead of running around all over the place, just run right up to him, get to the side of him, and then he only goes forward. So that'll help you a bunch if you're having trouble with those guys. You can see I've been out here. There's very few trees left in this area. And there's about to be very few trees left in this area over here. And most likely these trees are still here just because while I was coming over here, I ran out of inventory space. And we still got room for stacks and stacks now. Let's go. Let's cut all this down in a speedy way here. There we go. Just cutting our way through. Big tree. Really helps when you have the blades. They're like roller blades. They really help you jump higher and get into all these spots where normally you have to walk around or you'd have to build your way up to there. I'm just watching for mobs while I'm cutting this stuff down. And they're around somewhere. They always are. Diligently waiting for you to not be paying attention, and then they're going to get you. I see a lizard doggo. How are we looking? Oh, I think we're good. I think we good to dip. All right, let's dip out of here. Hide that. And now I'm going to show you the slide technique. Slide, slide, jump. Notice I'm building momentum. Lost a little momentum there, but watch this. Slide, jump. Especially when you're going down, slide, jump. You're getting faster, going faster, going faster. Get the idea? Yeah, here we go. Kismet, I didn't know you could do that. Holy mackerel, you're cooking. I know, right? That is old school, everybody. That's from the very beginning, the launch of the game. That old slide jump technique. All right, I made myself a little bit of a ladder here, so I don't have to walk all the way around. Though I could have just slid jump along there, but it's really easy to slide jump along your platforms here. Your foundation. Slide. Ooh, not too far. Oh, man, a little too far there. Took a little hit. That's cranking out that stuff. All right, and then we're just going to fill that bad boy right up again like that. This is all out here. Fill that bad boy up there. Go over here. Convert the rest of this. And again, we're about to out of time here. I think what we'll do is we'll just set this on biomass for a little bit. Back over here to Starseeker. And I don't know why I keep hitting R. Then right click all of this stuff. Put that in there. Now turn in our coins. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're going to get that done before I have enough time to do all of that. More questing. Let's do that while we're over here. Hit Carolines with hydrosacs or water canisters. Okay. Hit Carolines with status condition canisters. I don't know what that is. Scan graphite deposits. Okay, I can do that. Scan burning grab crabs. I thought I already had that one. Maybe not. Got all these. Yeah, I like it when I have a bunch of the same type, like you have all carrotling quests, right? And then you just go wail on the carrotlings. Now, what it feels like is what I want to do is scan these snag vines and then take the carrotlings and take them over by the snag vines and then drop them there for the snag vine to grab them and then scan them. I feel like that's what that needs to be done. Again, you want to do all the ones that are first time completion bonus. So you get the extra credits for doing that. And you can see here, this one doesn't give you extra credits. This one does. So I like to do all the first time thingy things. I kind of feel like also I just want to go and fill up my inventory full of resources as well. So let's get this all squared away first. And then I think that's what we're going to do. Man, this is full. Look at this. 200 biofuel there. And I think it's actually backlogged. So this is why I should have had the thing. Now here's a smart idea right here, everybody. We're going to go ahead and find some cables back here. Cables back there. And then we're going to think a little bit smarter about this. If there is too much, what we're going to do is put a splitter right here. And we're going to, don't have enough plates. Any extra plates in here? I do. A little bit of this. I'm probably going to need to convert some of this. Bring some of that. Don't have enough plates. I used up all my plates. But what we want to do is get this to divert over here so it doesn't stop producing. Again, I feel like I want to take this out because this is 195 right there. Wanted to put a box in between this for sure, but I could circle back and then circle in because this is a splitter here, and I could take that out like this and just turn this splitter this way. And then here's a level 2 belt. How are we doing back here? Oh my god, this is going to take a really long time to convert those. But we're at 200. Again, we're making at least a little bit of progress. We want to use our higher level belts. So we're going to use our level 2 belt there. And our level 2 belt here. And then what we're going to do, instead of splitting it here, we're going to, what I like to call punch out. We don't have any rotors. What did I do? Oh, I just moved it. I just picked it up. And our rods is what we need. Sure, we'll make a bit of these, and then we'll make some rods, and then we can go ahead and make ourselves a box to put all this stuff in there. Like that. Again, we'll just do a punch out this way, and of course this is now in the way. So we'll go just this way. So we'll have it go in here and then back around to there, and we need about 11 plates to make that happen. And then we'll put this back down yet again, but nope, we need the plates. Luckily we have a, nope, we picked that one up too, so we don't have that one either. Oh boy. Okay. Pick this back up again so I can put my crafting bench down. There we go. Now we got to make some plates. Always something. Always something. Okay, now make a few plates. Take this out. Put that back down. Say like that. Take this actually and put it as a little 2 belt. Then this needs 10 plates. Take these out of there. And this way it'll have a backlog Nope, that's not what we want. Nope. This, yep. Into there. This way it'll have a place to backlog because it's stopping. And you don't want it to stop. You want it to constantly be running. Or it'll stop that progress. And then the power will go off. You don't want that. Put all that in there. There we go. Now we have this distributing. Going through there. This is already full, so that's good. And if we have any extra biofuel, we can also feed it over there normally, but now we don't need to. Now we can feed it over here, so we can get rid of this one. And so this is going that way, then splitting again this way. Make sure these are all Mark IIs. That's a Mark II, this is a Mark II, that's a Mark II. Yeah. Okay, so now we can just put it in this box earlier on, and that will backlog. And then if we have extra here, which we do, it will continue to make that without stopping. We don't want that to be stopping at all. And then all this stuff, oh, and there we go. There we go. It's doing a last call right there. Let's go ahead and do this. What do we want out of here? This, and this. That. I think we're ready for a final queue. And then this is going to run for a while. A lot of rotors. Not enough of those. And so these we will put in here. Now I think we'll pull this out. This out. Throw that away. Put this and this in there. There we go. And then we're going to queue up another round of this for like 30 minutes. Like so. And let's just take that one out. And we'll get a whole bunch more plates going so we can make reinforced iron plates. Now really the trick to this is be making more reinforced iron plates than it's using up. Which is very difficult to do because you got to also make the rods and all that stuff. But we could at any time just turn all that off by just disconnecting the wire. And it would stop using the fuel, which is easy to do. Again, this is not easy though. I got to click this button every single time. Thousands and thousands of times I'll have to click this button. Just because they didn't set it to an R function. We're going to just hit R. And I could just pick it up out of there like you can in 7 Days to Die. In 7 Days to Die, you hit R, it takes everything out of there. It should default to this output here. And that would be awesome. Again, why they have not added that yet, I have no idea. That's like super basic. Okay, and then we need our thing back over here. So we're going to do this. We're going to need 3 and 3. And I think we have enough here. Put this back for a second. Put that there. Then put our bench back that we picked up so we could use while we're out and about. Then this back in here. This back in here. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. There we go. And that's off and running. Okay. Now, I probably got about 15 minutes, so I say we do the smart thing. We got all that cleared. I say we just collect a crazy ton of resources. And this way, we'll be styling for next time. Ready up. I'm already ready up. Okay, whatever resources I see, I'm gathering them. That's it. Just like resin and compound, stuff like that. Again, since I have my thing that allows me to collect faster, that's probably the smart thing to do when you're kind of in wind down mode where you don't have enough time for questing or anything like that. So we go to map, we hit R. What we got? Whoa. We got a crazy ton of resin. All right, perfect timing. Give me all the resin. Give me all of it. Put it in my pocket. Let's go. Holy moly. That's a lot of resin. Get out of here. Yeet. Crazy carrot laying up in my way. Can't you see I'm trying to get resin here? Yeah, you definitely want to get the extraction upgrade as quick as possible. Gotta have to do a bunch of questing, but once you get there, it is sweet. And again, everybody, you never have too much resin. At least I find you never have too much. Alright, ping again. Oh, there's some more here, huh? Says there's some more right here. Where's this resin you say is right here? I don't see no... Oh, hello. Whatever you are, I'm coming to get you. More resin. It wasn't lying. Dang. If he wants any resin on this map, they're going to be in trouble. Okay, let's look for more. What else we got? More resin. Yeah, we already cut a hole through there. How convenient. Get whatever's nearby. Look at me cutting that down in record time. Sweet. What else? Oh, a bunch of compound. Let's go. We getting all the compound. This is the same thing I do in Astroneer, but I just go and get crazy tons of loot. Crazy tons of resources. Definitely worth your time. And then you have a bunch of resources. You don't have to keep running out every 5 minutes when you say, oh, I need 2 more of this and 5 more of that. And you got hundreds of it. You got hundreds of all of it sitting in your bank, ready to be used. I think we got it all. Oh yeah, we got that. What else we got? Graphite? Sure. Let's do it. Oh, dude was already up here. It actually gave me more graphite. That's funny. That's funny. All right, more compound. Back down we go. Again, I just take the direct route. little slower here because we're in and getting lower down in. Oh, there's a cave down there. I see it. And I see some resin. But let's stay with the easy stuff. So we only have so much time. More resin. Oh, that's down there. Get something else. Ooh, some of this flux. I got a treasure trove of those things. Okay, where's that flux? Right here. And I get under here in case some of those mobs are up there. Gonna get up in my business. Good place to kind of hide out so they don't see you. While you're getting the bulk of it. But of course, as you go along, this is going to make them show up. I wonder if I can just do this and the whole thing just comes down. Let's find out. Oop, still floats right up there. More bauxite. Get up there, guy. Uh-oh. We got problems. Yeah, that's not good. Fine. I'll go old school. Take it out from the inside. You gotta watch out because that whole top part will fall down. That electricity will come down on your head. Like that. I'm gonna mess with them now. Ah, if I could throw it. Oh, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of there. All right. I don't see it. Go somewhere else. Bauxite. Oh, down there. Underground. Underground. Let's try not to get an underground one. How about one above ground over here? Yep. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, it's definitely gets it from further away too. What up, home slices? See ya. Oh, hello, resin. Oh, hello, healing pool. Who's trying to block me from getting my resin? Ah, got it, sucker. Guys are relentless, man. They'll just chase you forever. How we doing on that time? Oh, we out of time. We out of time. Oh, how convenient, though. We're right by the thingy. Where be the thingy? Climb up to the top here and find it. There it is. We'll get on out of here. Ba-boom. I've actually had those guys chase me back over here, too. They'll chase you 4 ways. But yeah, how much we get? 54 resin, 37 compound, a little bit of graphite, 22 flux, and 12 bauxite. Not too bad. We had more time. We could have got more. But that's better than 0. And away we go. How are we doing over here? Oh, that's going to be running for a while. We'll let that run and run. Back to Starseeker. There we go. Skip. Again, you can just do that over and over. Just grab a bunch of resources over and over and just keep filling up your inventory here. That's what I like to do. Get that filled up. Just in case the next time we log in, we want some healing action. Must be smart. Go ahead and get boom, boom going on. And now we have all of our keys and all of our stuff. All of our stuff is fixed. Okay. Any objectives that are complete? No. Okay. So we got to scan graphite. We could have done that. Uh-oh. There's the wife aggro. All right. That's it right there, everybody. I got to bail. We're out of here. All right, I got to text her back. All right. That's it for us, everybody. We're going to roll on out of here. Oh, did we even do the giveaway? Oh, my God, we forgot. All right. Well, guess what, everybody? We'll do a double giveaway. Later tonight, we're doing some Fallout because I totally forgot. It's my bad. But here's the thing I'll do. I'll give you a shower you with a bunch of Kiss Cats. We'll give you a higher chance of winning the next giveaway. How about that? Now, here's what you can do, everybody. Here's my schedule right over here. I'm going to be back later tonight, Thursday night, playing some Fallout 4, Rise of the Tycoon Empire. We're going to go around, get into some trouble, get some quests going on, and so on. And then, of course, on Friday, we have a Learn to Play. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be doing our team play, resetting for 3.0 experimental on our mega server with the crew. So that's it for me. I'm going to head on out of here, but you can do me a huge favor. Follow those links in the chat. Oops, pressed the wrong button there. Follow the links that are popping up in the chat and go over to YouTube, hit that subscribe button, pop over to Twitter, hit that follow, check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Best way to support the stream, everybody. Again, give you a bunch of Kids Cats for hanging out all the way in the stream. And since I am going to get massive wife aggro, I'm going to have to peace out. We're just going to bail on out of here. All right, see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.